All right, people of chat, mic check. 1, 2. Too Legit City on the mic. We are back. The Mind the Gap Colony. We just had to update. And we're gonna see if we got bought by it. Your hot tub spontaneously melted. Got patched out though, right? I'm gonna start anew because my last save bunked and I only do 50 cycle saves. 50 cycle save is kind of where it's at. Alright, nothing broke for me, right? Hunter, did you update? Does the Baitor mod work? Dude, look at that. We have a heat leak right here. So jank. Probably not gonna have any impact though. Yeah, the updated Unity. Oh, it's true. That bops a lot of mods, right? Really do be like that at times. Okay, so big problem. This generates only 600 rads a cycle, and we need 2,000. Baitor will work since it doesn't have much code changes, but worry about the other mod. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. So we now need to somewhat generate rats. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. All right, so our options are pretty simple. We go to another planet. Oh, we're refilling. Yeah, we got to refill. We're still doing Mind the Gap. Baitor's nuclear waste, but some of it lost to magma. Ooh, feels bad. I don't want to cook, but no one here wants to feed me. Order takeout. When in doubt, take it out. Alright, the rocket setup is kind of okay. But yeah, I'm not going to lie. The problem here is that we don't have the rads. Oh yes, Tool C, you're paying nods. I am paying attention, if that counts. That's a form of paying. Indeed, indeed. No. Boo. Got him, boys. We got him. I'll allow it. Let's go. Okay, so we go to this planet and try to check out the geodes. I don't think we're gonna get 20 tons of diamond from it. There's no world where that really happens. Not only that, they don't have the biome that we would want for more diamonds. The other option then is go and grab the uranium. Like we don't have that much here. Now that being said, we could get 200 kilograms, which is going to be 1,000 rads, 1,500 rads per 1,500 rads per cycle. And we'll lose some to travel, but that can't be anything to really worry about. 1,500 rads per cycle, so 20 cycles, right? Because we only get about 2,000 here, or 200 kilograms. And it's 10 kilograms per cycle, roughly. And then we could do a Fallout harvester. That could be what we do. It's gonna be a little tough. Shinebug reactor when? I feel like I would rather do a Fallout harvester than a shine bug reactor. It just feels a lot better and easier to set up. We would have to find a spot though. It's probably going to be in here. This probably makes the most sense. Yeah, they fill up fast, man. The thing is that, I mean, I guess we just kind of have to do it though, realistically. Oh, we can't reach this. It's better in the long term. It is. Alright, we're gonna get that set up. My computer woohoo noise. Is that from The Sims? Alright, first things first. Do I even have the tech? I don't. Shine bug babies do a woohoo and a reactor noise. It's just noisy. I see, I see. For now, we'll do it like this. I'm impressed how well this shades the radiation, man. Maybe it's just max distance, but this works out pretty well. Alright, we're just gonna move this over to here and start using this. That way we'll be able to actually tech up the reactor, which we need. We need a little bit of water. Go dig this out. Which would you recommend for meteors? Blast shots or robo miner bunker setup? I get refined metal volcanoes, tamed, and petroleum boiler. Okay. It depends on the meteor types. I would actually recommend doing the blast shot if you get some of the weird ones. It basically comes down to how much hassle do you want. Because the thing with some of the meteors is, yeah, you get the slime meteors, right? The problem with the slime is that nothing wrong with the slime. More so that when it hits, you get a floating clump, right? And that floating clump doesn't get dealt with. You have to wait for it to off gas. And it will off gas and disappear eventually. But until then, it's going to block your path. So I don't know how much of that matters. Now, that being said, if you shoot it down with a blast shot, that doesn't happen, right? So it really depends how much does that impact you. The, you know. How much does that impact you? Having a little bit of floating slime block a little bit. Do you use implanted launchers? Right now, no, but I will. So yeah, if that blockage of slime matters and you can't wait for it to just naturally dissipate, you probably want to use the blast shots. Now, if that doesn't matter, the bunkers are probably better. You save resource that way. Don't have to worry about too much power stuffs. I guess you still need power. But I guess it also means you have to start automating that. Robo miners reach the slimes. It usually should. If you have robo miners within, like, right underneath the bunkers. So if you had like a bunker here and you had the robo miner relatively close, it should be fine, right? Because then you'll hit it and then the robo miner will be able to mine the slime that generates there. So in that case, yeah, that should be fine. All right, handle. We gotta have you leave. Can't wait for the drill attachment for the sweepies, mechanical mayhem booster pack. Drill attachments for sweepies. What are we talking about over here? But yeah, Naps, at that point, it's up to you. Whether or not you choose blast shots or bunker tiles. Blast shots could be cool, though. It's very low hassle. Keeps everything clear. Don't need to set a perimeter. It lets you have sunlight pretty much all the time when it's available, right? So it's pretty good. What's going on, Cyberdyne? Welcome in. We're just continuing the mining of the gap. Welcome in, welcome in. We were gonna do a fallout reactor, I think. It's what we're thinking. Do I not have the tech? The centrifuge is here, okay. All right, so these are going to be a lot of rads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. So I lose exactly 1 rad, okay? So I'll be at 101. No. Oh, we just got to research. What if they hit the shine bug? Rip shine bug, man. He's just trying to add rads for the rad bolt setup. Okay, so we're gonna do a force collapse setup. Force fallout. The thing is realistically doing it in space is probably the safest bet. There's just no easy way of doing it safely. So we might just do it in here where it's kind of far away from everything. Take the ladder up. And then it should be cold enough that everything solidifies. The only thing we need is to be able to dig out the corium. Gotta give the dude the skill. And then afterwards, we're going to need... that's going to be the other thing. We're going to have to move the petroleum over probably. And probably stop doing this. Is Timo still here? Grab it in the ethanol for us. All right, Timo's got this. Timo's got this. He's just pooping. I mean, it's Puma. He's just pooping. He's just pooping. 250. Start pumping out a little bit. Water's fine. We have new icons here. That's cool. Look at that. They did do a pod change on some of the UI. Can't be mad, can't be mad. There we go. Alright, we're gonna ladder up. We gotta get the centrifuge tech, so we're working on that. We have so much rad bolts here. We're gonna wait for this one to shoot and we're gonna change it again. Alright, 100 rads. So the big problem here is we're gonna need more power. Upside is, I guess it's not that much. We also have a decent amount of coal. Thinking about this though, we don't have to power much. We're realistically just gonna be doing all the storage inside the diamond press. This probably means I don't need to have these in here probably. And we could probably just move this over like this. Because the other ones aren't gonna get rads. There's a good chance we're always gonna just catch it on the first one. And then we do have a little bit of petroleum we could pipe out and run that instead. That's probably the play. We're gonna do a weird setup here. Classic weird setup. We're just gonna have petroleum. And then we're just gonna keep the water here as liquid lock. And then potentially have it spill out into this room instead of pumping it. I'm not gonna need the water. Okay, do a new pipe. Gonna get this area ready. We're gonna run a heavy watt setup. We're gonna want to automate this. You're gonna get stuck. What are you doing? This is technically a liquid lock. Slime lock. Shouldn't really be a problem. Looks like I might want to move this over. Oh wait, did we never launch? Oh, we never summoned them. Okay, this is 2-2. This is one cycle. Alright, this is at... Oh, this is gonna break soon. Alright, let's do a early empty. And then once we launch, we should be fine. We got it. All right, get all the copper right there, just stacking it up. Good stuff. Timo has no food. Timo, go save yourself. I keep calling this guy Timo when his name is Puma. Feels bad. All right, we got that spillage. Nice. Okay, we're gonna do this weird setup here. Build a tile, dig this. I guess we should also dig out the slime lung. Have it fall into the pea water. There we go. No, it released because it's not enough pressure. Nope, the water's good. No, we released a single bubble of slime lung though. Okay, so this is gonna be 2 jets. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Automation is in. We're not going to want that plugged in. Building out the pipe. Pipe's almost done already. And then we're going to get the power line up here. All right, so the big thing is sealing up the ice. And then the next thing is we have to transport the Rads. Okay, so realistically, it's going to be a lot of radiation, so we don't want to be too close. We're probably going to have to be here. So let's just do a safe spot here. Solid dig, and then we'll do another dig from the top. Rad bolt, shoot this way into here. These were 5 tall, I believe, so we'll do another layer after we're done. Shoots to the right. No. We're only going to manually micro this until we get the tech, which shouldn't be too long. Oh, we might need data banks. 0 units. Okay, we'll send the dude out. Summon non-stop naps. You got to wake up from your nap, buddy. All right, let's get another refill. Hey man, we just need a couple data banks. You know what it is. We need about 25. Oh, you can't do the tech anymore down here though. Feels bad. The one dude we need, he's gone. The struggles of having one researcher. Hopefully we'll get the new area set up. All right, we have the new rocket that we have to supply with diamonds. There we go. We are at Trailblazer to add in. This is nowhere close. Pumping in the steam. Might want to add some water soon. But we have water, so I shouldn't be too worried. We could start running this for a little bit. Whoa. My man. 11. Oh, no power. What happened? We never charged up the battery. Wow, what a struggle. We need to charge up the battery, man. I had a run where a couple cycles I didn't know my print scepter hogged all the database. Yeah, you wouldn't notice. That is a thing with the print scepter. Your dupes will automatically try to fill it up. That itself sucks sometimes. Hey man, can we store some of that power? We're not even using it. Why is it siphoning away my power? This is going down, that's going down. Alright, man. Gonna do the strat. We're gonna have these run just to power this. I just had to have my dupe sweep up 13 tons of dirt. Damn, how many cycles does that take? I feel like that's the new player trap. Sweeping up items, not realizing how much is actually there. Like in the first 10 cycles of digging, you might be like, oh man, there's so much items on the ground. I'm gonna build a bin and start sweeping to it. Not realizing that it's like one bin gets filled up immediately. And then another one is like, okay, I'll move just the dirt so that it's next to my farms. Turns out you have 20 tons of dirt already dug out. Dude, that's another thing. Baitor mod with the off-the-chain values, dude. You get so much. Alright, Naps, we gotta go again, buddy. We actually gave you a full battery this time. Hopefully you had food. Okay, you did the Rads though. Proud of that. Shine bug, don't get chopped, please. Oh no. No, we overshot. No, I wasted some shots. God damn. Thankfully, it's auto dispensers. Yeah. Is that thankfully? Oh no, bro. My rocket launch burned my reservoir. Oh, dude. Feels bad, man. We're gonna have to deconstruct the building. Feels bad. At least we could sweep the water in. Making my pea water infinite storage. Can't have the dirt sitting at the bottom of it. Yeah, I gotta have it clean, dude. Gotta make sure it's clean, looking nice. I feel like that's the one thing I feel like if I have to say I'm anal about something, I really try to make sure the interior is clean of these little debris items. Just because it's like later on, it's gonna be like, man, I should have cleaned that up. You know what I'm saying? I should have cleaned that up before sealing this up permanently. Now it's gonna be a pain to go back in and sweep it out. Yeah, good news is that the reservoirs do release bottles. Still though, that sucks. Because now we have to like repump out water here. I guess that's fine though. $11.21. We're getting there. All right, these are $95.55. We are going to be doing diamond press. probably here. Kind of want to bop the slime one. And then I think we need to do something like that. I do want to get a third one, but I want to be able to kind of like loop the bolts. No, that doesn't work. Oh, maybe it does. We got a jank idea. The sand is going to bury the slime lung. Does that work the way I think it does? All right, how is Puma? We're out of ethanol, but we should be fine. Just some grams there. So after this, there's that, and then this. This is probably where we go for afterwards, though. But we need Timo, or we need Puma over here to kind of do the works. Should be good, should be good. All right, here's the play, boys. We're gonna wait for the dupe to go here to do the dig. Look at that, buried slime lung. We didn't even get the off gas. Let's go. Dude, that works out really well. Okay, we want to do a reflector setup. We probably don't do it there, actually. We probably do it here. Then we want to bop this. This goes this way. Oops. This doesn't actually work, right? We got to go like that. This needs to shoot back for the loop. We're gonna put the switch here. Okay, so now we're in here. Let's get a couple more tiles. I guess we do need to dig out the top. Hydrogen up here, classic. Okay, we're mining. My man with the 43 databanks, we good. They're doing their thing. Radbolt's at 100 still, so the moment he gets back, we'll be set. This is gonna face down. We're gonna do a door here. Automation is left side. Okay. Boop beep boop. Get the setup. And then I want to do a 2. This is gonna melt, which is gonna be fine. A lot of cold here, so we should be okay. We're gonna put mesh tiles here. I might actually go mesh tiles here, because the reactor is kind of big, right? I mean, I can't even build it yet. I need to see. We're just getting ready for now, getting ready for now. This is gonna be so scary. First things first. Get some triage cots. Let's also get some medicine. That way we could see whether or not we're actually okay. Just in case. Alright, rad bolts are kind of done. Doing the data banks. Nice, nice. Okay, 79. You'll be able to finish this before we get the next shot, I think. This is just so that my dupes don't path up all the way. And then by the time we finish, we should get another shot coming in. We could force the other shot coming in right now, too. Alright, more ethanol. It's coming, it's coming. Alright, 94. We should have enough. No food second planetoid. It's there. Puma just prioritizes doing the work instead of eating. Oh, he's not farming. Oh, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. Oh, we're out of pea water. That's why. They don't think it be like it is, man. But it do. We be out of them pea waters. Getting that pea water for the plants would be pretty good. Lots of pea waters, lots of pea waters. I guess this would be a decent spot. You get some sources right there. Pick it up, do the farm. It's not hungry yet. There's swamp chart if we need it. Down here as well. Dude's technically okay. Though I kind of want him doing this. Thank you. This is open. We're research complete. Okay. So first things first, I need to build one of these. We got to start refining the uranium. Is there a pipeline? Yeah. And then no gas line, right? Yeah. What do you get as a byproduct from this? Depleted uranium in molten form. Okay. Okay. Do a dig here. Looks like I want to get that. And then we kind of want to do this. I guess if we could... This is kind of what we want. Take the plastic. We don't really need it though. Everything's gonna shoot down. We're probably just gonna unplug it for power. Let's do a bottle drainer. Okay, and then we know that putting this here means we gotta dig out the top. Technically gotta dig this out as well. Lot of hydrogen. Oh. That's there, that's there, that's there. Cool. No one's waiting in space. Puma over here does have pea water for the farming. Still grabbing the ethanol. So far, so good. The jankest liquid lock that's going to save us. Okay, we're just going to max out, shoot down. We're going to test this today to see how often that happens. And I'm talking about Rabble Collision. Technically, they're all on a different tile, so the generation should be slightly different, but it's oversaturated, which means I think they all shoot at the same time, right? Wouldn't that mean you get 4 consecutive shots? Like, basically 4 bullets in a row. I'm not actually sure how that works. Might have to make some Rad Bull pills just in case. Same thing with the injuries, with the Rads. Just in case. That Puma. It is... How close are we on food here? Oh, we're about to get a harvest. Could he tough out a day? I guess there's a little bit right there. The option is probably bopping a slug. Might be this guy. Maybe we should go for this guy instead. For the foods, Puma, you got this. There we go. Just a little bit until he's ready to harvest that. Moving out the ethanol still. Our power is somewhat okay. 95.55. This is not needed. A lot of this is just temporary setups so that we get this set up. Could remove this now. This should fit. And then the thing I would probably want to do is bin. We're not going to make this yet. We don't need an output pipe. The bin's gonna be a higher priority for enriched uranium. And then it's small pit to have the water try to solidify. Everything's gonna shoot down, everything is at max. We're gonna feed in water this way. Okay, so it's not discovered yet. This is 20, I believe. Wait, no. How much is this? 10? 2 kgs times 10. Yeah, that's about it. Alright, this is ready. These are going to be at 99. Copy paste. We could actually probably get this started. And then once that gets started, I think we're going to stop harvesting rad bolts. They're at 50. We're just gonna have to cut it once it shoots. So that we stop using power here. Exactly 1,000. Alright, let this turn off. We actually don't need these anymore. Just put at priority 1. We can still let it rock, I guess. It's cooling down the map. Alright, water is ready. It's not a lot. 12 kilograms. Please. Two kgs. That's not a lot, actually. All right, that's 10. Are we actually done up there then? It is. Okay, we're gonna do that and then chop it again. Get another bottle on the line. Okay. So all we gotta do here is add a little bit of water, get it running, and then turn it off immediately. And then we have a fallout. I believe you need 10 kgs minimum in order for it to even get started. We can't climb up here. The shots are gonna loop. Let's prioritize these so we always get refined carbon. Already stockpiled. No rad bolts. These are all set to 500. Just need the bottle of water. 200. Pretty good. Okay, this one's done. 100 kgs. That one's still flying. Okay. And we have the ethanol in. Let's wait for the autosave. You know what I'm saying, man? Sometimes, not a bad thing. Autosave. Are you not harvesting? You're not harvesting. Okay. There we go. He has food now. Autosave is in. Guys, it's time to let her rip. I believe. This is going to give me so much rats. $900 a cycle. So we're doing a forced collapse setup. Forced collapse. I like how it spikes up and immediately chills down, much like a real nuclear reactor. Dude, look at the cooling, man. It goes to molten to cold. It's so fast. Literally every shade of the color in the game. Oh. No, that's water. God damn it. I thought we got a shot or something. This one is done too. All right, so it's going to be out of water soon. We're no longer adding it in. It's just going through the normal water consumption process. You only needed 30 kilograms of water, though. I can't. Not for my rocket. Since I'm not using the Robo-Pilot and I'm doing the Trailblazer, you can't set a round trip from a tile in space to another tile. You could only do it from a planet to a tile and then it returns. So because we're doing this jank Trailblaze back down self-piloting setup, it's not letting me set up round trips. Because I've tried. They don't do anything when you finish mining. Yeah. I'm doing the jank strat, the the early version of the game cheese. Alright, so we do get varying amounts of rads here. Dude, that sound is so loud. My god. That is such a loud sound. Alright, do we get any collision? That's kind of what I'm curious about. It doesn't seem like everything's on the same amount. So yeah, one shot. And then we'll get another one, right? 2 shot, 3 shot, and then 4. Nice. How did they make that noise for the Grieger counter? So we get about 1900 rads per shot. So it looks like we only need 2 because we're gonna get 1000 on the second one, maybe a third one. Take the millets. Now the thing is that we don't have the uranium to keep this fed. I mean, I guess we could, because we're averaging what, 900 per cycle, so we get roughly 2 shots. That's what, 4 makes of diamond press per cycle. We need a lot though. I feel like I need to, you know, cheese it out. It's literally a beta particle hitting the needle that vibrates the noise. Oh, wow. Really do be like that sometimes, huh? Oh, wait, what? I gave it too much water. No way. We don't have enough uranium. No way. No. God damn it. I gave it too much. Alright, man, we need you to leave. We gave it too much water and it went through the uranium too fast. Alright, man. We're just going to do a forced collapse. Wait, someone's starving? Go get your food, Puma. Where are you? No coolant. No coolant. Dubstep noise time. We might have to go in and dig. That's the one thing that might be kind of scary about this. Luckily, everything worked out. Little bit of damage, but we don't need to worry about repairing. The wubs of doom it is. Looks like the cold temperature melted / solidified everything we needed. And we're harvesting 18,000 instead of 15, so I'll take it. Our radiation effectively is double per cycle, though. It went from 900 to 18. Maybe we went from 9,000 to 18. Either way, though, that's a lot of rads. So this is going to slowly deteriorate the amount of radiation we get. It's going to go down, but it's going to take time. So while we do that, we're harvesting. That. So 21 tons of diamond. We have 0 here. Let's do a little bit of math. $200,000. So we have roughly 10, 11. So 11,000 to add on to this. That's 32, 33-ish. Getting our shots in. And then we make 100 kgs. Man, this might take a while. We're about 32-ish, closer to 33. So we need about 17, make 100. So times 10, 170. Damn, yeah, we actually might have to, like, complete the jobs. Like, we set these to 99. We actually might have to do all 99. Maybe on the first 2, maybe not the last one, because this is just going to be a catch. Alright, it's going down. The one thing I'm curious about is... Okay, the uranium... is still there. Let's zero this. And the logic is because we're going to explode it a couple more times. Don't worry, Possum. We have the controlled explosion tech. Okay, it's only going to be for about 6 cycles, it looks like. That gives me a little bit of bang for my buck, though. Effectively, it looks like the strat is make 10 kilograms, run it, feed it like 20 kilograms of water, let it explode. And then when that happens, we harvest for 6 days on top of the 1. And then that lets us stretch out the uranium that we have. Dude, this could be an interesting kind of speed run, man. Now that I'm looking at this. Mine the Gap is tedious, but this could be a speed run. Makes me wonder if doing Relica might be worth it here. If we restart or do a new run and get the demolier right here for the 3, and we get the 2, so we get 5, and then we could use CO2. Peat plus CO2, because we're gonna get a lot of CO2 from peat anyways. And then we'll get 5 Mine the Gap. And then once we shoot it down, we tech it up. Diamond press. And then we might not get the starter amount, though. Oh, no way. I burned all the ethanol? Really? Maybe Timo is just slacking, dude. Dude, we're out of ethanol. What a struggle. I don't know what to tell you, man. We got alcoholics in chat or something. Damn, we had 4 freaking Rebel gens. I didn't realize I was consuming that much. Whoa, I have a oh no, never mind. Okay, we're gonna add power here. And then we might even do the weird setup. We effectively just kind of need more coal, I guess. One, two, three, four. 4 coal gens does match the 4 rad bolt gens. Having it constantly run is probably going to reduce the load. And then hopefully we get more ethanol in that time period. Yeah, probably don't need the pea water as much. And then we got to grab that ethanol. This ethanol. The only problem is I can't grab this because he has no dig skill. This one is kind of within reach. This one too, but it's kind of far, I guess. I guess this is fine. Climb down here to here. If I could dig this out, it'd be pretty good. And then we'll get more ethanol there later. Mamba. The kitty cat's here. Okay, a little bit of ethanol. Let's bump these to 7. Whole gen's where we need it. It's cooling down 3 cycles. We're still above the amount that we would get naturally, 900. Diamonds at 22. One of them's landed. Let's go. All right, that's removed. We got to get the diamonds filled in. We're technically a 5th of the way there. We're technically a 5th of the way there. I really hope we don't hit like a resource limit. Leo Paz coming in with 3 stream streak. Shout out to you. Did the dupes always go to the memorial and cry a little? I just saw the animation the first time again. Yep, they have always done that. I believe it's something that's in the downtime schedule. If they have nothing to do in the downtime, they will go visit the grave, I believe. Now, of course, you have to have a dead dupe buried, otherwise they're not going to visit, right? But yeah, Ian, that always has been a thing, I believe. At least for a couple years. I believe it was not initially there at launch, but it got added in eventually. I think during one of the post-spaced out update packs. I believe. I might be wrong, but it was added in like a while ago. Did we do the good math? Perfect. All right, summon. Gotta launch. Alright, my kitty cat's mad. He wants his head rubs. My dupes don't die enough for me to notice. That's a good flex, man. That's a good flex. Yeah, my dupes never dies. That's probably why I never noticed. Yep, seems legit. Seems legit. Same here. Everyone in my chat is a pro, dude. Dupes never die. Wait. How do we not get deployed? Aw, dude. What is this? I have to wait for you to finish driving? I can't deploy, man. We're going back. We have the Trailblazer. I did the thing. I think I moved it while he was driving, which caused this to mess up. That was really weird. Yeah, we still have the Trailblazer here. I'm so confused. Alright, that was jank. That was a little jank. Just a little. They'll deliver the coal. Should be fine. We should have a lot. We've made all the refined carbon already. That's not going to be a problem. That was weird. It is what it is. All right, they both have the Trailblazer. Both have the diamonds. Summon, set destination. We'll do it again. We'll have enough steam soon. All right, Mamba's gonna get his head rubs. And he left. Classic Mamba. God damn it. Oh, what the heck? I think I saw this coming. I think he did Trailblaze, but the game didn't give it to me. Like, there was a weird bug. And then it's saying that the Trailblazer is there, but it's not there. So when I tried to launch, it didn't actually launch because the rocket was inconfigured. God damn it, dude. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. We're back, boys. There we go. There we go. The good save. Everything works. Let's go. Hey, there we go. Get that in. This is normal now. Get a supply. Let's go. Doing the rad bolt still. We got our gens here too. Use the power at 35. Uh, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. I think that's stopping the dude from delivering. We just kind of need that running. That way we could support the ethanol a little bit better. Cleaning the toilet, nice. We got ethanol there again. We're gonna go here and grab some more ethanol. Here to here, breathability versus going up top. This is probably faster. Coal gens to relieve the stress, not bad. If we could stockpile the ethanol as a backup source, that would be really nice. Okay, this is about done. $50, nice. Select crew, handle it. Summon crew here. Launch. Got the diamonds. All right, 21. We just filled up 2. We're at 11, 13. So we're at 34 effectively. So we still need 17. 17 tons. Yeah, we still need 17 tons. 17 divided by, or times 10. That's 170 jobs we have to do here. It's gonna take a while. Okay. Turn these off. I'm happy that I did. We already have 22 enriched, so we don't need to make any more. Looks like we don't really have a way of controlling how much uranium we deliver, because my dupes are just going to carry the entire chunk. So we're going to not make that much, is going to be the way we counterbalance. Make 10 at a time. That way we only have 10 to sweep there. And then the good news is that this is winding down. We're going to get less rads, but it's going to be safe to go inside. Puma needs to grab a little bit of food. Go grab your food, man. Wake up. Time to put on a little bit of makeup. All right. Once we get this dig, be not bad. We also got to build this. Picked up a bottle. Let's go. We'll let Timo slowly get that done. As long as this backs up, I can't be too mad. God damn it. $300 kgs. $400, $900, 0 out of 2,000. Not bad. Okay, 0.2 means that's 2 jobs done, because we get 100 each time. 10 jobs equals a ton. So we need 168 jobs. It seems like we're floating around 20 tons right now, and this is slowing down. And then we're just gonna have to rebuild. I'll probably want to pull the plug on the Rad Bull gens once we're ready. And then restart the process. I guess we put water here. Get that ready. .9. It's not too bad. Okay, so there was this issue. We're not going to be sweep only water. 7, copy paste. And then sweep that water. We're doing that because it's like, I don't want to move this water inside because it's hot. And then it's like the reservoir broke, so we got to do something about it. Add water into the loop. Add water into the feed. It's a decent amount of gas still. 12 times about 250. That's about 3 tons. That's about 20 missions. I guess we should empty out the pipeline. I would want to do it that way. Not too bad. Remove that. 140. Sweeping out the waters. Starvation again. Let's go, Timo. Harvest the foods. You got it. 150 is decent. I wouldn't mind that being a little bit hotter, but it's pretty good. Still got 2 tons here. Water's waiting here. 11 kgs. Sure. Still got 0.2 there. My man delivering all the water right now. Alright, let's turn this off. Once the water is done here, we'll turn this off as well. Or maybe we keep it, but we have to sweep the water every time, which is fine, I guess. Still cooling down. The rads are gone. All right, so we're gonna empty these out. So 35, so 265, 488, 255. This one won't shoot. All right, that's a little unfortunate. So we have to unplug the power. You have to open this up. We will enable auto repair here. We'll let them repair. This has to be a decon. I don't think they repair this. Deconstruct power supply. Supplying, no, that should not be happening. There we go. Demayer, deconning. Igneous for the repairs. Alright, let him repair. Gotta rebuild. A little bit of decay, but I think it's fine. There should be no water anywhere. Just a little bit to get it started. And then everything is maxed out again. I might be able to get it before the decay does his thing. All I'm saying though is that this is decaying very slow. And I don't know why. I was at 35. We repaired everything, deconstructed the reactor, and rebuilt it before it finishes the decay. That's actually kind of impressive. The rapid decay is usually really fast. Takes the mallow seeds. Frenvik, though, struggling with the build. He's building. He's just slow. The CO2 he breathes out is liquefying every time. Is he actually building? Is this fake build? Dude, it took full day of my man building to get it done. There's no progress bar for some reason. Dude, we're on 3x speed. It went, he started the night before, dude. And he gave up. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Show him how it's, he's barely half. Dude, does it really take that long to build a reactor? Yo, man, y'all play Satisfactory? That's literally like 2 seconds. We have the blueprint, dude. It shouldn't take that long. 1 day, to build a reactor is pretty good. You know what? That could be kind of fair, I guess. All right, we got to get some food from my man Puma. Just a little bit of ethanol. 700. Had to do something like that. Made my dupe move to reset it. Just to see the progress bar. That's fair. We are going to get some food, but probably not enough time. Let's eat the swamp chart for now. Alright, man, you got food? You got it, you got it. This one's flying back. Oh, he gave up. God damn it. Third dupe's here. Looks like he's finishing, though. Okay. They're gonna send the uranium. Yep, picked it up. He's delivering. Corium. Okay, nice. All right, we can lock the door. Plug it in. No more water. Plug in the power. All right. Guys, I hope you guys are here. We're going to get another meltdown. We're just spamming reactor meltdowns. All the water is already inside. Enrich uranium. No, we haven't. No coolant, though. That's going to be the real problem. Oh. Bob, bob, bob. Bob, 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 bob. Let's go. Got the wubble wubs. Good stuff, good stuff. Another fresh 1900. Disable auto repair for now. Alright, we're harvesting again. Totally safe, controlled fallout. Totally safe. Okay, so now we're gonna make a little bit of enriched. We need 10 kgs for the day, but 5. Look at these guys charge up, man. Give me my rad bolts. Pop, pop. Get 2 things of diamond on the first one. Pretty solid. This is going to be a catch-all for the second. Producing diamonds. We're in, boys. We generate about 200 rad bolts by the time we finish a job of diamonds. That's pretty fast, man. It's like we're generating 1 rad per second. I think it's 1.5 though. Decent, decent. All right, we're mining 800, 800, pretty good. This works. We're able to sustain. If anything, we probably just want to get a little bit more ethanol, even though we have a little bit stockpiled and we're using coal now. Coal's working out pretty well. Coal is going down though, so I might want to start digging some more spots of coal. That wouldn't be bad. Then we probably want to do this. This is probably not bad. Timo, or it's Puma. I keep saying Timo, dude. Go get the food, buddy. You got this. All right, the ethanol is ready. Ooh, he's doing the dig. Nice. Dude, that's so troll. He's looping the water in half every time. That's so troll, dude. 10 kgs, 5 kgs, 2.5, 1.2, 600, 300. It just kept going in half. That's so troll. Alright, we want to dig that. Looks like the breathability is a lot better. Try to get that done, and then once that's done, we dig these three. That's gonna spill down. We'll be able to pump that, and then we could remove this tile. Have this spill out. We'll be able to pump that as well. I guess we do want to. Yeah, it's at 9. Then more ethanol, more fuel. It's breathable. It's breathable. Oh, come on. Toilet time. Classic. Well, we should be fine, though. Alright, a little bit of coal here. And then we'll be able to do these two. And then... Here... Here... I guess we can't do that, but we could do this one and then grab the coal down there. Okay, outside of that, we have a coal vein here. I guess we just kind of have to go for it. Big vein, though. That's a lot. Can't be really too mad about that. Gotta release a little bit of chlorine. Hopefully it just settles and doesn't float out. 22.5. Oh, we can't reach that. Because of all this. Okay. Let's just connect this, uproot this, because we're not going to use it. I mean, we could always just replant, right? It's not a big deal. Oh, we never made the uranium because of lack of power. That's funny. Let's just do one petrogen. Don't need a lot, but we do need some. All right, go get the coal. some down here. Gonna grab this vein, a little bit on the right side, a little bit up top. So I feel like we should have enough. And we're also gonna be adding in ethanol still as we need it. He's gonna be pitcher pumping that. It's pretty good. The problem with Timo's side is that he doesn't have a lot of calories. He kind of needs food support. $2.6. $400. This is 5 cycles. Okay. Okay, so 11, 12, 13, 22, 13, 35. Okay. We made some progress, it looks like. We only need about 14.3. Or 143 jobs. This meltdown reactor is working out pretty well, man. I'm gonna be honest. This meltdown reactor works really well. For whatever reason, corium has never been a problem. Corium becomes liquid at 500. No. Solid at 206, or wait, 226? This is way colder than that. How are we getting the corium to melt? I think what's happening is that it's really hot in the beginning, so it just solidifies. And then it just cools down. Maybe. I'm about to do a pip-fed Saturn critter trap farm for power. Good news about that is you don't need that many plants. Just because you get a constant stream of hydrogen from a Saturn critter trap. I've never done the math on it though, but I really should. It's really strong. It's a lot of hydrogen. It's really impressive how much you get from it. $25 kg per plant per cycle. Dude. You could easily feed... How much is that? 100 grams times 600. 60 kgs per hydrogen gen non-stop. That's not that bad. And then one plant, you feed it once, what, every 30 cycles? What is it? $30 cycles, yeah, on domesticated. You feed it once per 30 cycles. And then if you just feed it 3 plants or 3 critters, that's goddamn non-stop hydrogen gen. Easily. Saturn critter trap farms, man. Really good. Really good, really good. Oh, you do only get 1/4 in wild? That sucks. That's what? 7 kgs? 6.4? Something like that? 6.25? That's still pretty decent, man. Pretty decent. $170. No, you needed to feed it 4 times less of wild. Oh, you're saying the feeding, not how much hydrogen generates. I guess it depends on if you want the plant food. That's not bad, right? If you're purely after the hydrogen and that doesn't scale down, that's actually really nice. Looks like Timo got his food. What are you going to do with plant meat? Vegan burgers? Does that count? Like, if we ever have like a giant Venus flytrap and it eats like chickens, like, because it's that big, if you eat the plant, that's not meat, right? How does that work? Like, let's say nutrition wise, like meat gives you a certain amount of like nutrition, like whether it's like iron or, you know what I'm saying? Like when you eat meat, you get certain nutritional value from it that you otherwise wouldn't get from most veggies, and vice versa, right? Veggies would provide things like fiber and other things that you wouldn't get from meat. From a dietary standpoint, if something like a plant consumes an animal, do any of that passes through in terms of like, do we get any benefit from that? So it's still a salad. That's a good way of pointing it. It's still a salad. $2,000 rats. That's not bad. Still a salad. There's already calories there, nice. But my guess with the standard critter trap, though, is that the meat is like processed critter. So you're telling me that the Saturn critter trap is just a butcher in disguise? It's like going to the deli. What kind of deli do you have? Oh, we have the vegan deli. How does that work? Oh, you know, the butcher's a vegetarian. No, wait, no, that's not true. The butcher is actually a vegetable. Oh, that means this meat is vegan friendly, right? I'm not actually sure how that works, but we're gonna assume it works that way. Dude, you have food. You pooping? He was pooping. Yep, classic. Crab meat. It really do be crab meat sometimes. Plant owl pellets. What is that? I can't say I'm familiar with plant owl pellets. Oh, there's Foss right there. Dude, that's a trap. This is like you're literally trying to get shot. Good thing these are off. All right, we're going to have to do a new reactor meltdown soon. Oh, flight status. That means these are ready, right? Yep. Flying back, boys. I just realized flight status is going to be our indicator for when we have to fly in and out of the rockets. Well, it's not too bad. Rads are gone. All right, so first things first. 213. 409. 208. Gonna bop the power. Okay. Deconstruct 9. We have our enriched at 10. Let's go. Let's open this up. Let's get the auto repairs on this again. It's always the top one, for whatever reason, that always has a charge issue. Tile's gonna get repaired, that's fine. Due to the mod, I have few options for plant meat. Oh, you have the vegetable oil stuff. Igneous, iron. Please, I hope no one's holding or bringing up the uranium to it. All right, nice. Rebuild the reactor. Vegetable oil, biodiesel. Vegetable oil, ethanol, renewable diesel. What's renewable diesel? Pea water. You get rayon fiber for suits clothes. That's so jank. But you know what? We'll take it. I do enjoy the recycling introduced by that mod. I like being able to produce graphite from my ridiculous amount of CO2. Modded playthroughs next, boys. What's that mod called? Do we need to check it out? Do we need to check out the new mods? Ronovan's Industrial Legacy. I see you guys. I see you guys. Alright, guys. I have to take a quick bathroom break. This is a good time. Stand up, stretch, do the things. And we'll be right back, boys. We is alive. We are back. Yeah, it's hot. Really nice to be rewarded super cool materials when you successfully dispose of your mass amount of CO2. I have other things, modded things I can do with CO2, but yeah, like the mods. I see you guys over there. I see you guys. I see you guys. We have the enriched uranium. Unplug. We're still flying back. Timo has a little bit of food. Let's go. Force collapse. One more time. Another dubstep. Let's go. More of the wub wubs. Need to make sure everything's maxed out. People of chat, you guys like dubstep? Let's go. It's never really ever that bad. In 3 of the meltdowns, we've never had our rad bolts get entombed. I don't know if we just picked a good position. Or maybe it's like just doesn't happen. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Alright, rockets are gonna be ready. 23.3, making more rad bolts. Pop pop. Ethanol's getting moved back still. We have a lot to move back. Ethanol in the pipelines look pretty good. Dude, a lot of water got moved out. Let's get a new water res line. I didn't expect to use that much. We are powering literally just the enriched uranium. Wait. 5. We don't have that much, so we can't overspend. We might not have enough, man. I think I might have burned a little bit too many in some of the earlier setups. We might not have enough. We're at 36.6. I did overproduce a little bit of the uranium. So that might mean we might have to go to this planet. We might have to go there and grab uranium from the radioactive biome, is what I'm thinking. Problem with that. We're gonna probably want to buy. How this works. So we probably have to do solo spacefarer. It's only 5. We're gonna have to do a steel rover, fly by, drop off the rover and fly in with a actual trailblazer. It's close enough, but I think we're gonna have to do that. I don't think we have enough uranium to process. So we're just gonna have to go get some. The reactor strat is too good to pass up on. I'm gonna be honest. The reactor strat is too good, man. It's a little bit too strong. You know what I'm thinking about? Wouldn't doing a Fallout reactor strat be better for temporal tear? I should really test that out, man. Do a forced Fallout. And then we just, I mean, the problem with the the problem with the setup a lot of times, it's the fact that the breacher itself doesn't consume that fast. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could only fill up, what is it, 1,000? So it takes too long to actually consume it, and then as a result, you have too many bolts floating, and it starts decaying, and then you start getting collision. That's technically not good. Even if you loop it like this, you're gonna get more chances of collision, right? Maybe that's not what you want. But you do get double the rads. Merge rad bolts with reflectors. Maybe we have to do that. All right, this one's ready. 3.4, we're feeling up. We're gonna launch all 3, and then we're gonna fly by this planet, drop off a rover, swap it to a trailblazer. Salud. I see you over there, Manolo. Appreciate you. Sneezing all the time, man. Can't help it. Oh, is Timo starving? It's been a while. Timo's been eating pretty well, I assume. We probably just don't have, yeah, water for him to actually just grab. Alright, we're gonna have to open this up. The Timo could eat. Let's go, Timo. We're gonna hunt down a plug slut. Get the foods. He's got it. He's eating his meats. All right, pitcher pump. So we get pea water for the plants again. And they'll be able to grow food once again. He's got to poop. Classic. All right, this one is ready, right? Yep. All right, so summon crew. This one goes there, and we launch. It's got the diamonds. We want to do the faraway trip first, always. It's going to take the longest, right? This one's ready too. Manolo, welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. It's coming in. And we're going. This one is ready. Deconstruct, summon. We're going here. No! God damn it. Another crash. Why do I feel like I'm crashing so much? Rocket launch crash. It really do be like that sometimes. What's going on, Kuba? Welcome in. Dude, autosave for the win. But it was on launch. Nothing bad should have happened there. Heck and cheese. Feels bad on the cheese, dude. All right, 3-5. We're refilling this still. This hasn't landed yet. All right, we're back. Full day of work. Building out the steel. We're waiting for this. That means everything we did was on Timo's side. Do this again. Timo's got this. Waiting for the steam. Mess him up, Timo. There we go. Good stuff. So he's gonna have food now. We're gonna get the fill here now too. Thousand Trailblazers in. Just waiting for the engine to get the fuel. All right, summon crew. Fuel is in. Let's get the launch. Deploy. Deconstruct the Trailblazer lander. This guy moves to here. Maybe we have to decon this first or something. $2.9. Okay, summon crew. Other rockets back. Let's go. We're going to go to the proper tile. 1,000. Oh, wait. No Trailblazer. We're not ready. We have copper there, but not the Trailblazer. It's copper, so someone needs to craft it. Which is fine. Steam's going into here. Out of power. Coal gens. That's fine. Nice. Summon crew. Destination is ready. We're launching again. Auto save just in case. Handles back down. This guy needs to move. Okay, 1,000 trailblazers in. This guy goes up to go to there. We should have enough. Gotta release the extra steam. Let's do another deploy. So the copper is getting recycled, right? So we're not actually using copper. Okay, cool. This has rover's lander plus a rover. Nice. This is going to be handled. Let's make sure he has calories. He does. Point 4. Let's go, let's go. Unreachable food. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. $1.9. Still working well. We still got the ethanol doing pretty good. Dude, 2 tanks. Solid. Already got her enriched uranium. Pretty good. 0.2. We're going to watch that. $21.9. So we did another 3. So we should be at what? 16? 37.9. We got to hit 50, right? Alright, we're probably gonna want to watch this guy so we could send him back ASAP. There we go. Ooh, of course, there's a crashed satellite here. I probably... It kind of makes sense to land down here, though. I hate that it makes sense. Probably want to go through this way. Technically, there's an opening here. Oh, it's granite, though. Probably have to go through this way. All right, we got the ladder set up. We're flying back. All right, liquid lock. Just a little bit of radiation shielding. Maybe a bin there too. Down here probably makes more sense. Just in case. All right, uranium biome. We see it already. So technically we're going down. I guess we could also bring in some coal. We need to make sure to not stand on the oxalite. All right, the rover's gonna have some jobs to do. And we're landing. Let's go. 1.2. Let's get that built. Let's change to Trailblazer. Should be fine. 4,000 Rads. All right, my man's building. We got the natural liquid lock to not consume any of the oxygen. A little bit of CO2, but it shouldn't be a real problem here. Got some volcanoes, but yeah, again, it should be fine. Got the thinnest wall of radiation shielding. Look at that vein of uranium. Nice. So we're going to need someone with dig skill. I don't really think they're going to give us a natural opening. You never know, though. If we do, we wouldn't really have to bring in another dupe. Because I was thinking we might need to bring a dupe with dig skill. Oh, there's an opening on the left side. Oh my god, there's a natural opening on the left side that we could actually break through. That's kind of insane. Now, he won't be able to do anything here by himself, but look at that. The bees are going to die. We can't save them. But if we could get into this biome somehow, and we could see if that's actually possible. It still might be better to have a dupe do this and just grab this safely. But there is an opening down here. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to give us a natural path inside. But yeah, right here would have been the way in. There's granite here that's blocking us. Yeah, otherwise we can't get into this. And then looking from this, it's probably here that we want to check it out. All right, cool. So we're back making the Trailblazer. We're gonna need oxygen. We are gonna need a outhouse. And we're gonna need a food bin. Grounded. Get this built. Actually, let's do a storage bin fridge. Because we're gonna have to sweep in this stuff, right? This already has a lander. Let's go. You have 0.4 there. Okay, nice. It's almost ready. It's almost ready for another meltdown setup. We'll get this built though, really fast. Make sure we get some dirt. We're gonna do pemmican. That's fancy. We should just do muck root. do 10 kgs of muck root. And then we need to send the digging dupe. He's mad though, right? We can't make him a pilot. Maybe we could. They're gonna eat too much. But at the same time, maybe it's fine. Alright, we'll send him, but he's just gonna dig and leave. And then we'll send someone else on a third mission. Maybe that kind of works out. We're just gonna pick up whatever coal we have and have them send it back. $13.12. Oxygen. Outhouse. Technically, it's ready. Okay, this is ready. Deconstruct. Let's open this up. Actually, not yet. First things first is we got to finish shooting. 61. 261. 460. 188. Cool. Turn this on. We're gonna decon BBQ. Not allowed to drive. There it is. Timo on this side. It's not watering his plants, but it's fine. Moving down the ethanol. Trace amounts. Alright, going down this way and building out the tiles here is going to be part of the play. I feel like we brought back a lot of ethanol. I still want to bring back more. The greed. Deconstructs. Still got the enriched inside. Let's enable auto repair. Yo, it's Kick coming in with the raid. Think as much for the raid, it's Kick. Shout out to you. Playing some Oni, nice. How was the stream? Talked about what you guys are getting done, man. How's the colony shaping up? Welcome in, welcome in. Those of you guys coming in, my name is Too Legit. We're doing some Oni. We're doing the Mind the Gap achievement. And that is our only goal. So we came in, got stabilized, and then, you know, we built the spawn. Oh, we drank all the water. I didn't even realize that. All the water has been drank. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. You know what? We have a lot of oxygen, right? Yeah, we have a lot. We probably survive without generating anymore. But this is going to kick on soon, so it should be fine. But yeah, we're doing the Mind the Gap achievement. We're doing a forced nuclear meltdown. And then harvesting the rad bolt from the forced meltdown setup. We're doing the Mind the Gap, multiple rockets. We got to grab more uranium from this planet right now. Gonna need to dig that out. But otherwise, colony's going pretty good. It's good, but having some tech issues. Colony's going well. Gonna get all the achievements just on base games. Oh, nice. Base game all achievements. Let's go. Tech issues. Is it with the new update? Yo, man. They updated the Unity engine. So it's like, expect performance increases, but at the same time, there might be some, you know, mod issues if you're using any of the mods. Also, of course, as the game gets patched, some things might get bombed. Like, there's someone in chat that their hot tub spontaneously melted into molten metal. Classic. you know, hot tub shenanigans. But yeah, man. Is that the tech issues from the recent update that happened a couple days ago? Getting the achievements, that's always a fun time. Is that going to be the first time you're getting all the achievements on a single colony? Good stuff, man. Which ones are you missing? 60 seconds. I probably need to watch that. Water's ready. That's kind of ready. Not tech issue with the game, but getting another game to run. Oh, like OBS stream issues? I've never reached the Rift and have a few others that I should have done, but never had. Hopefully you have Carnivore, Super Sustainable, and Locavore done, because those are the ones you could fail. In which case you would have to start a new run. But yeah, man, hopefully those are already all set. Oh, it's a CPU issue. Yo, man. That sounds like some Windows 11 type of shenanigans. You got those three. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. The classic Windows shenanigans. We're going to be having this guy build a rocket platform, picking up coal. All right, so we're going to pause, build a platform. Probably here. It's probably fine. He is storing. We're going to reset the AI. Because only the dupe could build the rocket platform, so he's going to do that. And then once we get that done, this rocket, we're going to unground so everything works. I was playing on co-stream with another streamer, but I can't get the game to start. Oh, I've never done that, man. I wish I could help you with that. The most I've done was sharing a save file so that when they're done streaming, I could pick it up where they left off. And then that's just sharing the save file for the specific game. But like streaming at the same time I'm playing with them, I have not done that before. So I can't say I got the experience, unfortunately. Hopefully you get that to work though, man. There's gotta be someone who's had the same problem. It's gotten it fixed. Hopefully there's a trail for you to kind of follow. All right, still getting coal, but yeah, those guys coming in, welcome in. Oni is a great time. Oh, what are you doing? My man's sleeping. Wake up. What are you doing? That's a nice bed over there. I'm just gonna fall asleep. God damn it, dude. Lock the door. Land the rocket. Alright, so from there, we're gonna do the dig. We're gonna move him over so he could do the dig. He has all the dig skill. No food for you, dude. We'll move you back to the first schedule where you belong. All right, so with that, we're gonna drop the coal and go for uranium. And the rover's gonna be able to sweep that up. Where's my rover? Wait, where's the rover? Oh, here he is. Storing, there we go. Okay, so 3, I have to keep this tile. And then we have to go down this way. And then I probably want to see how much uranium we have. So this is a, what's the rule here? 10%? 10% rule? 50%, 80%? I mean, 20%, 50%, 10%? So that means if I have 1,000 kgs here, I'm only going to get like 100. Damn, do I have to rob these guys? They don't even have that much. We might want to go deeper. Oh my god. No, he made the bad jump. Every time, dude. These goddamn dudes. Okay. No store, only dig. Then we want to go down this way. My man's hungry. Alright, we're at 2,000. We get another 200. I don't know if that's enough. It might be, it might not be. And there's more down there. I'm basically contemplating whether or not I should let him go on downtime. I think we make him work. Alright, go down this way. That way, that way. That way. Yahweh. Let's go. Just realized it's like a chicken drumstick. They don't have those available. Dude, man, I'm not even gonna lie. For the longest time, I've wanted to do this thing. So there's a Thai dish called angel wings. And what they do is they make like a glass noodle veggie dish. And then they stuff that inside of a chicken thigh. And what's good about it is they wrap it up and then deep fry it. So it becomes basically an egg roll, but using chicken as the outside layer. And it's delicious. So I've wanted to always do that. And what I wanted to do was take the skin and wrap it up really tight so it looks like the chicken drumstick. It's called angel wings. I believe that's a translated from the Thai language, why it's called that. Joe Sock, I see you over there. I tried Oni a few months ago, but unfortunately couldn't get into it. I like to watch it here. I found my cozy game, RimWorld. You know what's funny? I played RimWorld initially, and Oni wasn't out yet. And I got fed up with RimWorld. And the reason why I got fed up was the RNG from combat and drop pod raids. Drop pod raids are the worst thing that have ever happened into the RimWorld game. I've lost way too many runs where they drop pod scythers on top of like a room where one of my starter pawns were. And it's like, oh no, bro. They just like, they were surrounded. You can't move. And it's like they couldn't leave the room they were in. And then it's scythers. Even if they're wearing their gear, the scythers are just gonna decapitate them like immediately. And then too much RNG would bot my runs, and I gave up. I stopped playing RimWorld after that. And then at the same time, Oni came out, and this was the fun time. So I'm happy that we got Oni, but at the same time, yeah, I used to play RimWorld. If you get fed up with that, man, Oni's always here waiting for you. Envy Hank, though, it's called Angel Wings. Check it out, man. It's delicious. Cooking stream when? My kitchen's a mess, man. It looks gross. I would never want to do a kitchen stream or a cooking stream in my kitchen. If I ever move out and get to a new place, I would 100% do a cooking stream. All right, so I think this guy is set. He's going to be able to have his food. He's going to just need to do a couple more digs and then start moving back some uranium. We're just going to be trying to be a little bit greedy and get as much as we can. Okay. Not grounded, so we could actually use the restroom and eat. Oxygen's inside, so we should be good. All right, so pause. Where's the rover? He's coming in. Nice. All right, so we're going to drop, re-pick up, and then this uranium is going to be relocated. Oh, I can't reach. I'm gonna get judged by Uncle Roger. This guy fried rice so bad. I'm like, yo, man, calm down. Yeah, calm down over there, man. I see it happening already. Starvation. All right, this guy needs some food again. We did do a little bit of bill. Oh, yeah. Okay, he's fine. It's just getting some food. I guess we have this one. Wouldn't that make you popular, though? I would rather be certified. This guy is certified. Certified uncle. You know, I think that's what he calls it. I don't remember because he never certifies the people. This guy. You know what I'm saying? I want to get the thumbs up, not the thumbs down. So if I ever do a fried rice cooking stream, I'm gonna be like, this is not fried rice. This is just stir fried rice. Uncle certified. I don't know what he uses for that. Because most of the time, he just shits on the people. This guy mess up here, mess up there. He do mess up all day, every day. And, you know, maybe like that sometimes. What's going on, Dan Thor? How are you? How are you doing? We doing all right, man. We're doing better. I didn't have the feeling of acid in my chest today when I woke up, so it was a good day. To celebrate the good day, we are going to do, oh no, leave. We're going to do something just for you. That should be enough. Just for you, Danathor, we're going to do this. Cooking stream would be a great reason to eat early in the day. 100%. I wouldn't mind that at all. All right, we got the radiation. The rad bolts are in. We need to make sure these are maxed out. All right, and it's time, boys. What are we time? We're still moving into uranium. Okay, cool. What is it time for? Y'all know what time it is. Oh, we're out of water, fam. This is not good. You guys are just in time. Those guys tuned in right now. Dubstep of doom. Boom, 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 boom. Sounded like one of them JoJo episodes. Oh, the building itself got hit by sand. That's not too bad. We're going to remove this later anyways. All right, so we did that to double the radiation from 8K to 19. So now we get a lot of rads and we get to harvest that. We are doing controlled nuclear reactor meltdowns to harvest radiation in order to make diamonds. That's basically what we're doing right now. This is the 4th time we've done this today. Let's go. I'm glad. Haven't hopped on stream for a couple months. Begin to struggle with some character development. Like you're writing a book, or are we talking like personal character development? What we talking about over here? We writing a book, man? Oh man, I feel you with that. It's tough, man. There's a lot of things that is really hard to make sense. Everyone has their journey. But yeah, man. When you go through something like that, it's very much a finding yourself kind of a thing. I feel like I was on that journey and I'm coming out of it. Good thing is I've been going to the gym and that helps a lot. I hear that's pretty good. I hear that running is one of the better things to do. Some people find a lot of like peace when they're running, and it's also good for your health. But yeah, man, that stuff sucks. Best of luck to you though, Danathor. If we could help, I'll do my best, but you know, it's not much I could really do. Because it's not like I could be there every day to help you and motivate you, like right next to you. You pop in into streams, I could do the best I can, but you know, you're not always going to be in the mood to listen to my voice. Either way though, man, if you need help and I could do it, let me know. Though one of the things that a lot of people say is when they go to... No, don't pick this up. We're going to relocate this there so it's out of reach. When people go talk to like a, you know, psychiatrist, a lot of the times it's like, not that it's fake, but a lot of it stems from like other things that you might not have control over. Sometimes it's like not having a job. Sometimes it's, you know, financially. Sometimes it's, you know, there's other things that go into it. But yeah, man, whatever it might be, I hope you find it, man. What about getting fit with 2 legit gym stream? I don't know about that, man. The gym culture from just watching any amount of YouTube seems super toxic. And it seems very drama based. Oh my god, why are you staring at my butt? You know what I'm saying? That's the problem with gym streams. It's like, it should be a culture of... Because when I was going to the gym back when I was younger, it was very supportive. Like, yeah, man, let's go get the reps in, get swole. Nowadays, it's completely different. It's not about like having proper technique. It's not about doing XYZ. It feels like it's like drama farmers that are instigating the drama 100% of the time. And there's like one big gym streamer that will call these people out as trash. So shout out to that guy. I think his name is like Joey. He's the guy from Friends. He has a YouTube channel now, man. That's kind of tight. Dude, it's true, man. You wear the tightest, skimpiest clothing, set up a cam in the general direction of the entire gym, and then blame other people for stuff they're not doing. You're just stirring things up, man. That stuff is so toxic. I could never really do that, man. 916 tons of dirt? But yeah, MV Hack, for the most part, If you haven't seen it, you don't want to look for it, man. It's just the grossest thing. Half the time, though, it's kind of funny. You get people that are complaining about X, Y, and Z. And then when they post a video on it, everyone in chat calls them out. And they become the problem. It's funny, man, when that happens. Not gonna lie, that's kind of like a justice served moment. Oh my god, look at this guy. I can't believe he did this. They post a video online. All the comments go, dude, what are you doing? And that's everything. Drama farming is the worst way to get content, but there's people that are up for that. Yeah, those are the people, though, that usually do it as a way of kind of retaining their viewers. They'll do something, and then they get popular doing it, and then at some point, they have nothing else they could do. So it ends up being a thing where they're just, you know, they gotta do something, and then that's something to talk about. I guess. Something for them to talk about. But yeah, you see so much of that, man. It's so nice to not be in that, man, because it's so gross. They get known for the drama bit and it becomes their whole personality. Yeah, that's the thing, man. I guess you could argue, though, that it's part of it's the streamer's fault. Part of it's also because I guess it's the idea that the population almost enables it. But yeah, it's very much an opportunistic thing. Like, some people with no shame would be okay doing it because, oh man, people are gonna tune in and watch, so it's fine. But yeah, that stuff is gross. All right, speaking of fitness, dinner, Caesar salad and salmon. Nice, that sounds delicious, man. We'll see you next time, Envy Hank. That reminds me, it might be time for me to make a hot dog or something. Or maybe I'll just wait till dinner time. I should have a bite right now, though. I should probably have a bite. Do the midstream break right now. Starving like Friend Vic is. Oh, you're not allowed to eat muckroot. We'll allow you to eat this once you catch your breath. Nice. 500. It's not there yet. Okay. All right, you've had enough calories, man. You're good. You'll make it back. And he's back. He didn't even need the trail mix. All right, so now we refilled our uranium pretty much to our starting point. We are at 16, right? So we're at 130 something. Okay, so we should be fine. If we like limit everything as we should, I think we'll get it. I think I could have got it with the starter geo that we got and the uranium that spawned there. If I was doing exact amount from the beginning. All right, there's uranium on the ground. I could bring that out. Let's grab uranium ore here. It's not too bad. All right, so coal is at 66. We dug through here, but we never went through all the way. I guess we could do this and then do the ladder here. Do all that, and then we probably want to ladder down this way. So go here, 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 to climb up and down, and then we'll be able to remove all of the coal here. Just to make sure we're able to get the coals. A little bit of breathability. All right, that allows us to get that coal. In better news, I guess, I tried to run with only Boops and Frosty, and I got cycle 20 and died because of lack of oxygen. Got too late into wood burners, forgot that Boops don't exhale. Yep. Frosty Boops is like a weird... It's weird, man. Frosty Boops, that setup. I mean, it's a thing, I guess. But yeah, it's one of those, like, weird, you don't recognize it, but it's a trap type of situation. Gunk freezes, yep. A lot of weird things with the Frosty Planet Pack map. Alright, this is gonna be probably a quick break. Lifestyle change. I gotta start taking these breaks to eat and get, you know, a little bit of food in me. So I'll be right back really fast. This is gonna be a short break. I'm just gonna get a refill of tea first initially and check the fridge. We is back. Y'all ever heard of a Polish sandwich? Y'all know what that is. Welcome back. Thank you, Hunter. Y'all know what a Polish sandwich is? Is it upside down? Wait, what? Polish? I don't think Poland has anything to do with upside down stuff, right? Either way, I don't know if this is real. I remember this when I went to Wiener Schnitzel. And what they do is, you guys know hot dogs? They take a hot dog and they cut it in half. And then they just put it on bread. So instead of a hot dog bun, it's just a bratwurst cut in half after it's cooked. And then they eat it like a normal sandwich. I don't know if that's real, but when I went to Wiener Schnitzel, that's what they called it. And they had it on the menu. Anyone from Poland here that knows about that? Like, that's fake, right? That's not real. I feel like at some point they just kind of just slapped on like random words and names and was like, let's call it a day. Polak. Come on, Polak. You know about this? Is that real? Have you tried the complete Italiano? It's a delicacy here in Chile. Dude, what's in it? No hablo Americano. Dun 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 dun. Complete to Italiano. That's what that sounds like, man. How goes the day we win yet? We are on the 4th meltdown. And we need about 10 tons of diamonds. So we're halfway there on the diamonds. I want to say we are 25% of the way for the mining. So we're at like 250 out of the 1 million. But we still need to make 10 tons more of diamonds. So we actually just flew to this planet, dug it out, and got some uranium. Oh, they ate a pip. Pip consumed. Oh, so sad. Natural pip eating, man. Feels bad. Maybe Polish in the US, but I've never heard about it. Okay, I see you, Polak. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I know Wiener Schnitzel lied about a lot of this stuff. I mean, it's a hot dog shop, right? So it's like, you know, kind of makes sense. Meltdown, you make corium? No, we are low. So we don't have a lot of uranium. We don't have a uranium biome. So what we have to do is we feed it 10 kilograms of enriched so that it could start the reactor process. And then we don't feed it water. We give it like 2 bubbles. It kicks on, starts screaming there's no coolant, and then it melts down. When a reactor has a meltdown, the radiation doubles and then decays over 6 cycles from full, I think it's 19,000 per tile, down to like 0 over 6 cycles. So it's just a way for us to generate more radiation so that we could power the diamond press. The diamond press consumes 1,000 rad bolts per 100 kilograms of diamond. And we need 20 tons. So we need effectively 200 total jobs of diamond pressing. So as a result, I needed a lot of radiation because that's 200 times 1,000. And then we didn't have enough radiation to do it. It turns out that this was going to be way too slow. We had, I think, 8 Weezeworts here. So as a result, we're like, let's just go for the reactor. We have a controlled meltdown area, and this is like actually really nice. It has worked out really well. So we've went through 4 meltdowns already. This is coming back down to 5k. So it's getting there. It's getting there. And then we'll do another one. It's a hot dog, toasted bread, of course. And then you added chopped tomato, ground avocado, and mayo. That sounds pretty good. Why is it called Italiano? Is it because it looks like the flag or something? That's the base, and then you can add anything else. I see you over there. Oh, it is because of... I was like, man, there's nothing Italian about that, man. It's more Mexican than anything. Tomato, avocado, and mayo. Put some hot Cheetos on that. I mean, Wiener Schnitzel doesn't even sell schnitzel. That's fair. That's fair. Polish sandwich will be a half baguette bun with mushroom and cheese and ketchup. I don't think that's good just because I don't like mushrooms, but I could see how that could be tasty. Oh, that's neat. I never thought of doing it like that. I always brute force it. I see you. But yeah, I wanted to not take too much time. But yeah, at the end of the day, we still have to do a lot of drilling. Still a lot of drilling. Let's actually do a quick check. 310. We're getting close, boys. 310. So that's 16. Oh yeah, that's why we counted 16. So when these come back, it's going to be at 18, which is going to be 360. And then we still got to make 10 tons still. Well, technically... Yeah, it's exactly 10 tons right now. Because we at 16, that's 40. We need 50 tons. Not bad. So I have some hot dogs boiling in water right now. It's on low heat. I should actually check on it still. And then we're just going to get some bread, put some mayo and mustard on it, and call it a day. Mayo, mustard. Dude, I feel like I eat mustard more than I eat ketchup. The thing is though, is that I don't eat ketchup that much anymore. I've never really eaten a lot of ketchup in general. Like, I don't even eat fries with ketchup. I just eat fries by itself. But yeah, I'm at a point where it's like I put mustard on everything now, man. It's weird. I would put veggies in the oven. Broccoli, Brussels sprouts, you name it. And if I don't do anything to it, I eat it with mustard. And it's pretty good. The mustard is like just enough so that I could actually just eat it without thinking about it. But it is French's yellow mustard. It's nothing fancy. Mustard is good. I'm starting to appreciate it a lot more, man. Mustard, really solid. I don't know what it is about the mustard. Dude, you know what I read the other day? Kimchi has some properties about it that makes it so that your body removes more plastic from your body. Like if you eat food that has microplastics leached in, it removes it. Like your body processes it and removes more of it if you eat kimchi in the diet. I gotta start adding that, man. Just because it's like, that stuff is in everything, right? And then it's like, I think they're gonna start extending that research to see if sauerkraut does something like that. Sounds like a Reddit article. That might have been. I didn't really read too much into it, but I need to check that out. It's funny to me to hear about people that goes to USA for vacation and whatnot and tries the street hot dogs and saying it's blasphemy. Dude, you don't go to America and get street vendor hot dogs. Like, the only place you really do that is in like select major cities, and even then there's probably only 3 spots that I would be okay with. Outside of that, dude, there's so much other street food that's a lot better. Like, depending where you're at, man. Getting one of those ladies make a pupusa for you, delicious. Get like a pork and cheese, bean and cheese, beef and cheese, and you get that little cabbage slaw on the side. It's really nice, very solid. Get street tacos, can't really go wrong with that. If you're about the wraps, the street meat with the white sauce. That used to be such a meme because there was a video of like one of the sports commentators like, yo man, give me some of that street meat and don't forget the white sauce, and then the other guys are just cracking up because it sounds suspect as hell. Y'all probably heard about that. It's the Charles Barkley guy. Charles Barkley, I feel like at some point he's doing it on purpose. Like, you can't be that unaware, can you? I feel like at some point he was unaware, but now he knows, and he's just kind of being on brand. The hot dog propaganda is crazy. Dude, have you seen the... There's a USA hot dog chart. And it's like every state has a hot dog. They have the Seattle dog, which is like onions, mayo, and cream cheese. There's another one called the like Dallas dog, is chili cheese, onions. Dodger dog is pretty solid. You have the extra long wiener with the you know, ketchup, mustard, and relish, I believe. Standard setup. But yeah, there's a lot of places that have like a weird take on the hot dogs, and there's like a local favorite, like they like it there. That's worth checking out. But outside of that, yeah, if you're going on vacation, no man, you don't do that. That's like, I guess it's a very much an American thing where you leave America and then you go to the other countries and you get a lot of the street food there, and it's because you're like never left America before. So to you this is amazing, but to them this is like, this is just street food. It's nothing special, because in reality that's what it is. Street food is nothing special, man. It's a lot of times quick grab and go, but the restaurant should outdo the street food most, if not every time. That's the thing that I feel like YouTube has kind of made more popular. They've made it seem like street food is like the best thing, but in reality it's just easy content. Please don't bring up the uranium. Alright, we got the decon in. Alright, we got it built. Let them do their thing. Let them repair the ladder. Let's go, let's go. Dan and Thor, are you familiar with the Francesita? Are you about that life? I mean, if you eat that and you come to America and try to get hot dogs here, it makes sense. Why you guys are mad. No, that's the hot dog sandwich with fries inside, and then there's a cheese sauce on top. Maybe they don't have that in Chile. Maybe they don't have that in Chile, and I'm thinking of another country. They make a beer cheese sauce. That's kind of like what it's really known for. It's with fries and not chips. Oh. Papa Bletto. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Francesina. Let me Google this. Double check the spelling. There we go. It's kind of like the take on the croque madame, but instead of it being sweet, it's all savory. All right, really quick. That looks amazing. I'm telling you, man. It's pretty legit. Oh, for the future. Hey, man. I've never learned how to do accent marks on any of my letters. Probably because I'm American. I remember back in the Gunbound days, though. There was the alt letter keys, and you get the weird symbols. Well, that's how a lot of people got the special key stuff. All right, really fast. I gotta go check my hot dogs. Who's back? I got my sandwiches. Mamba wants one. Classic Mamba. I heard you got some foods. You're gonna share, right? All right, boys. Another meltdown. Controlled meltdown. It is time. There we go. Sauerkraut. I didn't have any. I would if I could. I hear you, Mamba. No sandwich for you, babies. Time to hear the dubstep of doom. Oh shit. I forgot to lock the door. There we go. Oh my god. We got dupes running inside for no reason. I thought that had a dupe? What was he doing in there? Corgi, I see you over there. 0.3. Not bad. Keep it going, boys. Keep it going. This is not bad. This is the first time I've had this. The hot dog sandwich. It's decent. It really is. Can't say I'm too mad about it. It kind of feels like it's more bread, which kind of makes sense. That way it's like, how do I say this? It's more filling. It's not bad though. It's not bad. People of chat, you know what I've never understood that's been happening recently? I don't understand why people do this, but they will serve their burger with the buns upside down. So it's like, you got the buns that look like this, right? And like it's rounded off at the top. They serve it this side touching the patty and the onions and the cheese and the sauce, and the flat side up. I've never understood why people do that. I am not gonna lie. It's because they fried the bun and want to keep the edges crispy. I thought they just did that to rage bait people. Hey man, you got the bun on upside down. I didn't think there was actually a practical reason for that. Like, is there a reason? And is that really it? Keep the edges crispy? Well, it's like... Really? Is that really it? Is that actually really all it is? When they butter and fry the bun, it tastes really good. Yeah, but like, does putting it upside down really impact it by that much? I guess that's kind of where I'm confused by it. No, every time. God damn it, every time I launch the second rocket, it happens. If it's soggy, you don't taste it anymore. So they grill that side and have it face up so that you could taste it separately. Wow. Okay. That really do be a thing, huh? When I first saw that, the first thing that came to mind is, yo, the AI doesn't know how to do a burger. I literally, that's the first thing I thought, dude, this AI doesn't know how to do burgers. They tried to AI a burger picture, and it didn't really work out. The game really hates the landing module, feels bad. Dude, the rockets aren't even back yet. Oh, that's such a travesty. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. What a struggle. Dude, that's the third crash today. At this point, I feel like I can't launch 2 rockets in the same cycle. That's so weird, man. I don't even think it's a new update either, because this has kind of been happening before. I just wasn't launching as steadily at the beginning, but I would crash still. Feels bad. You know what's another thing that I don't really like? You know how when you get hot dog buns, it's kind of like this. Like the hot dog is cut on the side and it goes into it like that. And that's kind of how you get the hot dog shape. You cut it and then they kind of butterfly it. I've seen places literally get the bun and cut it on the top. Like if this is bird's eye view, they'll cut it straight down the middle like that. And I'm not gonna lie, man. It feels weird. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just I'm used to always buying buns from the grocery and they cut it on the side and not on the top like that. Now, I do see a lot of times that might be like a lobster thing. Like they want to showcase the lobster. because they put a lobster tail inside. But that's one of those things I've been like, dude, this is so weird. $150, $150. Let's go. This is ready. We gotta launch. There he is. And we're in. All right. I am going to wait till the freaking autosave hits before we launch the second one. Looks good. And this is perfectly fine. Heckin' game crash. This is a learner experience. 2,000 rads. Pretty good. Hot dogs consumed, boys. Hot dogs consumed. Good stuff, good stuff. Body temp. God damn it. They took the dirt from the ice bio. Oh, it's because we're low on dirt. I didn't even realize that. We have a lot of food though. So it's totally fine, right? Totally not just farming dirts. Dupes, my turn for making dinner. Nice. Don't forget feeding the little babies. Mamba doesn't get hot dogs though. It's not allowed. But yo, man, we'll see you in a little bit, Hunter. Make something delicious. Oh, the Pip's just causing problems, isn't he? God damn it. Pip's just grabbing stuff from the bin, creating jobs. Man. It is what it is. 2-4, 2-1, 4-4. So we're at 18, which means we're at 41.3. So 8.7. We're almost there. We should have enough uranium. I guess we got to make some more right now. $50 tons of diamond. The carbon was not too bad. Oh, there's no more ethanol. So Timo was just watering the plants and eating all day. Can we send Timo back home? I guess we have a lot of ethanol, so it's fine. All right, send him back. Back to the homies. Oh yeah, you know what I remembered? Apparently there is a chart here. Is it this one? There we go. One of these charts gave you a... There it is, data log entry. That didn't give it to you before. And it was the double lore drop. Okay, it looks like we're good now. Not bad, not bad. We got a little bit more dirt, 39 tons. Might want to grab this as well. Food is pretty good though. So we should be fine. Another 2.2. Okay, so 18, 85, so 85 more jobs. Do 50, 0, 35. That's roughly what it will be, probably. Nice shots, nice shots. So one of the things is we're maxing out the rad bolts because of travel. Each tile has a different amount of radiation, so it should never line up. Well, I wouldn't say never. But for the most part, we don't want to do a lot of shots because they're going to decay while traveling. So we want to minimize the shots. So we just go for max value. I'm back. How's everything going? I finished my hot dog sandwich. The game crashed again. But we are 41... We're at 41.6 tons of diamonds. And we're almost at 50, so we're close. We've moved back as much ethanol as we could for the gens. We're still running on coal power at 60 tons. I think we'll get it. I don't know if I will actually... Like, I will do as much as we can today. We just need 50 tons. So in theory, we're done. And it's just waiting for the mining to happen. But I think we're gonna do as much as we can today, but then we're not going to continue this run. Probably start a new run, doing something else. Because mining the gap at that point is just gonna be waiting for the rockets to get back and relaunching, right? I want to say we should have everything else though. This 35 and 48 is basically how many jobs we got to do. How do I get neural vacillator recharges? Doodlex, welcome in. You know these artifacts right here. Those artifacts that you get at the point of interest that have the neutronium on it, sometimes you get it in a random room in here too. Do I have one? I don't think I do. You know what I'm talking about though, right? The artifact with the neutronium, and then you have to go to space here and you get the artifact there. You get that, and then you have to get the... Where is that? Where is that building? Right here. The artifact analysis station. You remove the neutronium, and that's where you get a vacillator recharge from the building. There is a chart on the wiki that show you the percentage chance. Not all artifacts are gonna drop it, and it's not that it's guaranteed or not guaranteed. It's more so that it's a percentage chance when you clean it up. I believe the mug has like a 50%. And then if you get up to here, like this one looks like it's the like certain ones have a guaranteed chance. Some of them always drop one just because it's over 100%. But it really depends on the artifacts. The wiki has a list though of chance of vacillator recharge from artifact analysis. But that's going to be how you do it. Gotcha, doodle. Appreciate you for tuning in. Hope you're having a good one. We're just melting down the reactors and harvesting the rats. Worked out pretty well. All my mugs go to the tear. Dude, do you have a mug for everyone in the colony though? Dude, I really wish they repurposed the mugs. Or not even the mugs, just some of the artifacts. Because you know what would be really cool with that? The mugs change the animation. Like if you have the water cooler, instead of using the paper cups, they pull out their own mug from the back pocket and start filling that up. And they got the pinky out because gotta make it look fancy. Artifacts to give buffs. Dude, that would be really cool. Like, isn't there the mini nuclear reactor? Have that emit like 5 rads that if you give it to a dupe with rad eater, it's like perfect, you know, balance. Rad eater absorbs 5 and then consumes into calories, and then, you know what I'm saying? That'd be really cool. Though I do think Oni is at the end of its life, man. I need an artifact that gives a dupe a rad eater first. Then maybe the uranium honey. The uranium honey. What would you do with the useless machine? Make it a job that takes 3 cycles long to do. And if he does the job, there's an animation you get that's tied to an achievement. Like he actually beats out the machine and hits the button and it doesn't turn it back off. And then you give it a permanent buff. Unable to be stressed. They won at the useless machine. That'd be really funny. Fully automate 1 dupe operate machine by shoving it in front of the controls. That'd be pro. Dude. That would be kind of funny. But I'm not gonna lie, man. I really do think Oni's not gonna get anything else to be added into the game. Automatic icy fan. I mean, the last thing we got, the statement was, we stepped away from making a paid DLC and gave you guys a free update this time. Right? Didn't they say that in the update? I'm at the belief that I think they're done. We might get one more paid update, but I'm thinking that it's like... How do I say this? It feels like, you know how Don't Starve is still getting updates? I feel like it's going to be like that. I mean, that's kind of what we already have. Dude, Oni 2 is in development. It's called Away Team. Away Team Red, man. That's what we're waiting on. That's the Terrania oxygen unincluded style, right? And they've already collabed, you know? So maybe they'll do something like that again. New Don't Starve April 9th? What? I never heard about this. Dude, I didn't hear about this. There's a new Don't Starve coming out. Oh. I see what you're saying. Okay, okay. That's coming up soon, right? Yeah, on Thursday. Maybe we check that out, man. I'll have to see if I can get some, we might do like a restream thing and check it out. Apparently, some of the other Clay games are getting some updates. No, I saw it. I saw it. I'm on the Clay Ambassador Discord. I saw it already. But yeah, not much outside of just it says Don't Starve. Coming soon. And it's like cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Cosmetics got involved way too late in Oni's life cycle, I feel like. Honestly, I feel like that's more so an indicator that the dev team was a little bit understaffed. Like they were able to do enough, but not so much everything they wanted. There we go. I get way too many stuff in this was pre-spaced out. Dude, do you have the farting puffs or the pip plushies? I think they have that, right? The farting puff, the pip plush. I think it's a pip plush. I'm not sure. There was like 2 things that they released on the merch. And then, you know, you get the codes for that, right? There is the, yeah, right here, the puff bed. And the pip bed right there. You use the loyalty right there, right? The loyalty means it's tied to a merch purchase. Plug slug that doubles as a phone charger? Dude. I've seen those. Those are like the flat tops, right? And then you just put the phone on it and then it just charges. I've heard there were some problems with that. And it had to do with the fact that at some point it stops charging. Because, like, I don't actually know why. But I remember reading about that. Like, it works amazing in the beginning, but over time, it just stops working as well. That does seem pretty cool, though. They got the magnet safe now, so it doesn't fall apart. Interesting. I heard it was, yeah, magnet-based. That'd be really cool. Not gonna lie, man. They should do a Draco Chia Pet. Dude, bring back the Chia Pet and make it a Draco so you could just shear it and get reed fiber. Would that be copyright? Oh, dude, Chia Pet's mad that we took their idea. Alright, boys, it's time. Another controlled meltdown. Come on, we gotta see the aura. There it is. Rad bolts are back. Max charge. Alright, it's gonna be out of coolant soon. Waiting for the status bar. And we're gonna do another controlled meltdown. Just gotta listen to the dubstep noises. Alright, no damage. Let's go. The door is locked, they can't go up. And we're harvesting the radiation for another 5 cycles. Not bad. 45, 35, 70. This guy's 0.2, we're mining. $24 tons, 16, 18. So we need 80 more. Yeah, that's what this adds up to. Perfect. Make the diamonds, baby. Have you guys ever seen that meme with Evangelion? Shinji, crank that. Dun, dun, dun. And then it's just Shinji cranking open the door. But the door never opens. And it's just playing Soulja Boy in the background. For whatever reason, man, I hear that when they're doing this. I don't know why. That pops into the mind, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh, we got a new rocket bag. Let's go. Trailblazers in. Diamonds are in. 19. And we need to fulfill this. These two have half remaining. Not too bad, not too bad. Non-stop naps, hanging out with the popped eardrums. Why do we have popped eardrums? Did you go into a bad spot or something? I always forget the rocket's design. Catches me off guard. Hey man, I got the junk in the trunk. Nothing wrong with that, man. Got a little bit of junk in the trunk. We got the best rocket designs in the business. I guess I'm a little bit surprised they never actually patched this. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of surprised that they've never patched this, and I don't know why. Is it too much work to fix this? It's just, I guess, maybe not that big of an exploit. He's just moving rocket modules around. It should be fine. Nose cone stood at the top. But they're nice, man. Rockets are nice. Play usually doesn't patch out the fun stuff in Oni. Hey man, they patched out the door dupe glitch, where doors were able to do heat transfer while open. I don't know if that's considered fun though. I did not. I'm not gonna lie. If it still worked, I wouldn't be surprised. Because I hate to say this, half the time when they patch out something, they didn't really patch it out. Like rocket shaving. Rocket shaving got patched out. Nobody could still do it. Rocket shaving got patched out again. And like, wait, what? Oh, okay, man. Shaving the neutronium. You'd like to see it patched out? Not gonna lie. I low-key want to see the flower pot exploit to be patched out. I've never considered that to be on the fun side. If anything, it's a little too strong. And I thought one time they did, but it didn't. Why would they patch that one out? Because they put it in a clay short. That's just a cosmetic skin for the planter box. Yeah, they got the hidden cosmetic skin. Totally. God damn it, dude. The short logics. Dude, have you ever seen a liquid lock inside one of the shorts? I can't say I have. Like they're just walking around and then there's a tile of water and they're like, all right, just dive in. You know what I'm saying? Just dive in. 3 cycles remaining. I'm not even sure they like the liquid lock design. I mean, they did bring it to life. right? Because they didn't have it in a short, they had it in a dev playthrough. The devs had the liquid lock, right? And then they never added in a airlock door. I mean, you could argue, oh yeah, they did the manual airlock, but you know what I'm saying? Like an actual, you know, well-designed one. They do dev playthrough. I don't know if it's in gameplay trailers. It was in the dev playthrough at the very, very beginning. I don't know if they used that clip. But for the most part, I'm wondering if they're like, I guess for lack of better words, going back on their design. Like initially it was cool. Now maybe the person that thought it was cool is no longer there. Maybe something changed. I don't know. Because I do really feel like initially it was kind of cool. And then it feels like they've fallen out with it. Just because of the changes to like chilly surroundings, sopping wet. I feel like those changes kind of made it seem like they didn't like Liquid Lock's IMO. But I'm not really sure. Minecraft 3? Not drilling. Did we hit the limit? 35 kilograms. They should drill out all of it. Wait. I can't tell. Total mass remaining 3.5 grams. Yeah, 3.5 kgs. 23 tons. 68 tons. Alright, we gotta let it regen then. Like, there's nothing much we could really do. It's a limiting factor. Oh, that's gonna be such a pain. That is gonna be such a pain. Everything worked out though. No, we don't need more rockets. We need better rockets. There's a couple of POIs we just can't reach unless we generate the fuel on this planet. It's not that we need more rockets. We need better rockets to be able to leave the first planet. Or we stop and build this infrastructure somewhere else. We don't have the tech, but we could try. I don't think I do it, man. I'm at a point where it kind of feels tedious. Rad rockets are great now since you don't need to sacrifice space for storage. Wait, what do you mean? Don't have to sacrifice space for storage? I initially wanted to do the cargo rocket Drillcone stuff. Now I feel like I'm kind of over it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because they don't have a large height limit, they don't need the storage anymore, so you just build a rad rocket with Drillcone. And then Spacefarer, 3-piece rocket, and be happy. That's fair, yeah. That is true. That is true, that is true. But man, I feel like I'm over Mind the Gap. Yeah, so we broke it on purpose so that we get decaying radiation. So if you didn't know how it works, ball, maybe we'll do it again in 1.5 cycles. We are feeding it the bare amount. 10 kilograms of uranium. And then 30 kilograms of water. That gets the reactor rolling. And then it immediately runs out of water and says not enough coolant. And then it melts down. The thing is that it goes from 9,000 rads to 18,000. It doubles. And then you don't have to feed it anything. Uranium, water, nothing. So it's a way that we're extending the life of the starter amount of uranium you got in this little geode. Because you don't get enough to actually run it properly, right? Because you have to constantly feed it, constantly add in water. So what we thought was we could just go to the space ice. All the water from the reactors is going to solidify anyways. So if we put it in a space that's like 50 layers thick, it's going to take a while before it's actually able to like destroy anything worthwhile. And then we just get free radiation. Yeah, it's a win-win. The only thing is like you have to have it in a controlled area. And then you have to have, you know, a little bit of patience as well. And then with our setup, we prevent dupes from going inside, getting radiation, and then we just do the diamond cranking. Free corium, there's no real use for that though, right? The environment technically heals. And I mean, this is space ice. It's not like, you know. Now, I will say, there's no advantage to this. We have tested this, but when a meteor destroys a tile, it gets cut in half, the mass, as if you dug it out. So some people might be thinking, oh, isn't this giving you the max return on digging out the copper, let's say? And no, it's not true. We've actually tested that. No matter what you do, the only thing you could do is melt it, right? So heating it up, cooling it down so that it becomes liquid, right? Depending on which one you have to do. And then having that solidified to debris would be the only way to get the max return. So you would have to melt the igneous, right? And then solidify it back into rock. But if a meteor hits it and destroys the tiles, it loses half the mass as if you dug it. But otherwise, it's digging for us, I guess. It's a solid that drips, so it's got drip. Oh, man. I see you over there. That reminds me of the Dragon Ball Z Goku memes, where he's like wearing all like Balenciaga Supreme, and it's like, gotta protect the drip, and then it's so stupid. And then it's like Dragon Ball Z fighting, and he's just trying not to get hit so that his clothes don't get dirty. So then there's like a montage of the Dragon Ball fighting game where a guy has the modded clothes and he's just getting perfect KOs. It's so ridiculous. There's so much meme stuff like that. It's pretty entertaining though, I will say. All right. This will regen. $34. Is this going down? 25 tons. 71 tons. 80, 16. So the regen here is garbage, huh? This is the only one that feels like it's not realistically regenning that fast. I really don't want to work into a new rocket. I really don't. $350,000. We're a third of the way. We will get the rad bolts. We gotta make 52 more diamonds, 5 tons. I probably need to make another 10 because we didn't finish this one all the way. I mean, we probably don't need 10, probably just a little bit. Yeah, I'm starting to, I feel like I'm over this. Doing the, yeah, I'm only a third, dude. It's crazy. We still got to make a little bit more diamonds, but we're effectively, we have everything we need. We have uranium inside, right here. We're making the exact amount of uranium we need, 10 kgs. And we kickstart it every time. You gotta go wide. The problem is that, yeah, we don't have the rocket strong enough to be able to get it done. It would probably be rad bold if I did want to work this out all the way. Are we going to join the Shine Bug Supremacy? No, we already have the reactor. The only thing we would change is do a joint plate right here. You know what I'm saying? We just have a joint plate to stop the air from leaving. And then we just have a source. And then we got the research reactor. Like, that would be so much better than setting up a Shine Bug setup. And then we just always go back here and grab some more uranium. Dude, they got the natural setup in here. 35 kilograms of hydrogen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For the deep mining, we'll probably have to use the rat bolt for that. But I feel like at this point, it's more just waiting. Like, there's not much we really need to do. So I feel like after today's stream of this colony, we're going to be wrapping it up and started the new run idea. The new run might be a little interesting. I am going to be curious to see how we get the new run together to work out. Can we do something that utilizes all the parts of all the geysers on the single map? I don't know if that's going to be possible. I would start on Relica so that you could get the meteor right here and get 3 additional points of interest. That's what I would immediately do differently. It's the starting planet. You would be so much better off on Relica on like every reasoning. You could argue you could skip spawn by going straight for blumlums, and you're gonna need them for food anyways. You could also argue the map is large enough that you're never really gonna run out of any resource. The only problem is I don't think you start out with any diamonds. In which case, you might need to make the reactor meltdown design that we're doing. You do get this geode on Relica. But if you don't have diamonds, you're going to have to find some. Not diamonds, but like uranium. Yeah, you get P from the dinos. It's really nice. Honestly, the Relica map is like probably the best map for so many playthroughs. You get diamond if it crashes. Yeah, but then that means we don't get Mind the Gap. But I'm not going to lie. The Relica map is probably the best map for like a boop run. Danathor. It starts with B biomes. I don't remember. Oh, it does. Yeah, it does. It does give you uranium biomes. So maybe you wouldn't even need to enrich. You could just have the bees harvest. And by the time you shoot down the Demolier, you'll have a little bit of enriched to do the reactor. You would probably want to do a weird design though, where you have to have a room with no access so you could sweep out 10 kgs at a time. Because every time you use a meltdown, the contents inside disappear. So you would have to like piecemeal it, do a weird setup so that your dupes don't have it within range. That would be a not bad run. I want to see how many POIs they give you. So you have the 3, and then the Relica asteroid for the inner ring's a little bit different. The next challenge I think I want to do is 1 tamer for the planet. So basically, all these geysers in a single tamer. I don't know how we would do it, to be honest. Like, if you picked 1 geyser as your favorite and try to get a high dupe count. No, I'm thinking like build a tamer that utilizes every geyser together, if possible. Kind of like an industrial brick, but more functional. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, the Omni Tamer. The problem is that it's like, I don't know how it would work. Because it's like, you're looking at these geysers, some of them have no synergy with each other. Like, what's the chlorine gonna do with this group of geysers? Nothing. I guess you cool down the chlorine to feed into the megafrons, maybe? Also, natty gas. The only thing you could do with it is, well, burn it. So it's like, what are you gonna do with that? It's an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work out. Blueprint mod. Blueprints? No, I'm probably not gonna download blueprints for this game. Feed the tamer. That's the thing, right? Now, I feel like it's a cop-out. Like, if we take the natty gas from here and then just power a generator to do the other stuff, it feels like a cop-out. Copy and paste the Omni Tamer? Oh, I see what you're saying. Probably not gonna do that. Guys, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. We're back. I like the idea of putting steam turbines on geysers that don't need it. It's so weird, though. I just don't know how it would work. Either way, though, I have the weekend, or maybe just Sunday, to think about a new run that we will do on Monday. If you guys got any run ideas, maybe we try out the industrial mod that you guys were talking about earlier. That could be an idea. But yeah, you guys got any run ideas, let me know. It's fun, doesn't change up the base game. Kind of loud. Cosmic archaeology, not on this run, but I've done it before. Stepped away from bed, no worries, man. You were making dinner. Well, I'll go back. Hopefully the dinner went well. But we're not done. This planet ran out of resource. So it's slowly regenerating. So now we're in a weird situation where we lost one of our mining situations. So I'm thinking, like, after we finish today's stream, we're going to be done with the Mine the Gap run. Because it's like we have the diamonds. So it's like I'm not really in any weird situation anymore. It's really just time. Like, it's gonna get done. We just gotta wait. This playthrough, I haven't done Cosmic Archaeology, but I've done the achievement. But yeah, thinking about a new run to do next week. Maybe we revisit the Baitor mod. Hunter, let me ask. Are you playing on the updated version with Baitor mod? What if you automate this challenge while doing another challenge? Wait. That's Baitor mod update, right? I guess I'm asking, are you playing on the latest patch on Oni? You are not. All right, I'll have to test that. I'm gonna see if we can play on the latest update over the weekend. Baitor doesn't have any code. Okay. Only the config changes. Gotcha. So it should be fine. So on top of that, I kind of want a challenge to do while doing Baitor mod. I feel like we should try to do a challenge while doing it. Stabilize the planet and have all the biomes be the same temperature. That way you conquer all 13 levels of hell. Baitor, but boops and dupes, and you gotta balance both. Split it down the middle for the two. That would take a long time, yeah. It would probably, like... Yeah, it would take a long time. We would probably do some weird travesties where we, purposely just dump water into a hot area so that we don't have to cool it down. Make all the ice, put it on a single tile, drop it into the magma. How would we want to do it? Yeah, mixing biomes could be a mess. How would we want to do it? Splitting up the boops and dupes, I feel like not really something I would want to do on Baitor mod, just because it's like you're not gonna have a lot of space until you actually finish the biome. Baitor with Princeptor. Assuming the Princeptor doesn't get melted. It's made out of copper, dude. I feel like in so many instances, we're gonna lose story traits to the fact that the biomes are just too extreme. Like, so many of the story traits would probably disappear. Yeah, you would have to pray. Alright, gotta go, guys. Thanks for the stream. Really glad to be, I watched you again. Hope all the amazing weekend. See you next time. Have a good one, Thor. Appreciate you. Hope things work out, man. And we'll see you next time. Be good, stay safe out there, man. Have an awesome weekend. What could be a side challenge on top of playing the Baitor mod? Good night, legit. Have a good one, Mr. Rusty. I was just reading what he said, though, Mr. Rusty. I was reading what he said. I'll probably be wrapping up in like an hour, though. But yeah, right now we're trying to run through some ideas for the Baitor mod that we'll probably do next week. Revisit that. And then check out the Baitor mod. What could we do? It is a Dungeons and Dragons theme. 100 cycles is not that much. Unless you're saying 3,650 cycles. Darkness not included is a horrible mod. That's the lights out mod, right? That's so tough to play. The algorithm loves that title. I need something that we could do. Survive 100 cycles in blank. That is pretty popular, yeah. What can we do? Balance out the biomes would take forever, but that's, I guess, on the list, I guess, of things we could potentially do. Outside of that... If you can replicate something I'm trying to do, what are you trying to do, Hunter? What's the run you're doing in the Baitor mod? Get super coolant and then turn all sour gas into natural gas. I guess I don't understand how that's really gonna be that difficult, because it's probably tied to the biomes. I do remember there was a biome with a lot of sour gas that was really hot. I guess I could, yeah, okay. You have to find the water planet and then get to it to get super cool and then come back, huh? Okay. Can't get to it with Steam, gotta probably use rad bolts, okay. We might do that. Keep that in the back pocket. Still taking ideas though if you guys have any. But super coolant requires you to get to the top of the map. Afterwards, probably get rad bolt or better. Get super coolant. Cool down sour gas so you could pump it. And then from there, make methane. That could be an idea. I might load up the Baitor mod just to check out the biomes and then do a challenge from there. But yeah, that might be something we do. Those are ideas. Those are ideas. Let's see. Stabilizing the planet is probably going to be... Because you could technically walk into every biome once you get suits. And then you have to survive the initial part. Box up. Find water. Spawn it up. And then once you have your little safety box, work on the other biomes. Hey, Zero Dragon. What's going on, man? I see you. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Tactical Nugs. Happy Friday. Almost all, yeah, except the magma. So, Tactical Nugs, man, welcome back to the city. I hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy your movie that's reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, Zero Dragon. Appreciate you, man. Tactical Nugs, you know who to thank. Zero Dragon, I gotta ask. You good, man? You ever find out what happens to your Taco Bell situation slash sternum? Did you end up going to the doctor or anything, man? It eventually just went away. That was probably, you know what I was telling you about? The being careful with using your arms to do everything. You were probably doing something that was like slowly working and aggravating that area. Whether it's like lifting stuff, pushing yourself up. And it was just natural wear and tear. And then, yeah, it does just go away. If the pain didn't go to a new area, that's good. Because that's probably didn't eat anything foreign. And it was just like a sore sternum. But yo, man, good to hear. Awesome, awesome. Just wanted to make sure. But yo, man, happy Friday indeed. The weekend is here. No more Taco Bell. But yo, man, thank you so much for the gift sub. No tacos, only tequila. Yo, man, have you ever had the Mexican Everclear tequila? That stuff is crazy, man. They got the full Hornet inside the bottle. That's 100% just for show. Or the giant worm inside, whatever it is. No, I don't want to drink stuff like that. Okay. They also have the 180 proof Everclear. And it's like 90% alcohol, and it's like it's actually not something you would want to drink. That point, it's actually gonna kill you. But they do have stuff like that, man. It's kind of crazy. Have you ever heard the song "My Liver Hates Me, Girl, Girl, Why Don't You Buy Me Water"? It's a song about a guy that went to the bar and drank too much and he started puking. And then some girl wanted to buy him a drink at the bar. And the lyrics of the song with the T-Pain autotune, "My liver hates me, girl, why don't you buy me water?" I don't know why, man. And when you said "I like my liver," that song popped in my head. Could tame cap all geyser volcanoes and mine the whole starting planetoid? What if we did a thing like, let's argue this is the entire map, and we do a thing where we set up like a low dead zone where we're able to dig and then drop all the bad stuff in, like there's magma there, I don't know. And then the rest of the map we stabilize. Same temperature. Basically rehabilitating Baitor to make it a livable planet. And what we do is we kind of just stuff everything in the bottom of the map. So which that would probably mean taming / capping the geysers. And then mining everything out so that the gases could mingle. And then sorting out the gases so that, you know, breathable area. And then, of course, removing all the germs from the gas. And then we just have a dead zone at the bottom that we're allowed to just chuck everything in. The rehabilitation of Baitor mod. Could we do Ronivin's industrial overhaul mod with Baitor? I don't know what that would actually do though, because I've never played with the industrial mod. I have broken missing abyssalite on the left. Could be interesting. Ooh, that's low-key scary though. Abyssalite is friend, man. Abyssalite is friend. We got it. We got it. Magma merge with its two biomes on the left side. Oof, that's tough. Magma wins most of the time unless it's the ice biome. Magma OP, dude. No coolant. Noah's Ark, the planet, live on the top of the map. Make the map look like a boat. That would be kind of funny. Have you heard of the One Piece theory? That at the end of One Piece, they're going to have Luffy. Oh, there it is. Totally safe, controlled meltdown, boys. We did it. Rad bolts are harvesting really well now. Let's go. Doors are locked, so they can't go into the danger zone. Have you heard of the One Piece theory? The entire map of One Piece, right? You know how it's a flooded world? It's depicting Noah's Ark after the big flood, is what a fan theory says. And that Luffy, because he has the fruit of destiny, and we've all seen him do his ultimate form thing, the One Piece theory is he's gonna be able to go to underwater somehow and then still be able to use his fruit, maybe create like a vortex and basically generate a huge hole that basically acts as a drain. And then the world drains out all the water and it becomes a normal world again. And that's the One Piece. That if you remove the one piece that's clogging it up, the entire world's going to change. And you're going to have unclaimed land that was previously covered with ocean. And it's going to be basically a Wild West where everyone's just going to go stake their claim for land. And that throws all the world government, because they're not going to have the transportation ability. Right? Because they're used to having boats and no one's going to have, like, cars. And that's the theory. It's like a post-Noah's Ark. And then Luffy's devil fruit is necessary because of that cartoonish plug drain pool kind of an idea, because that's kind of like where the Oda, right, the main writer, takes a lot of the inspiration, like a lot of the wacky cartoons, which is why his fruit's like that. And potentially why Roger couldn't do anything about it. He needed the fruit in order to pull the plug. But he couldn't pull the plug otherwise. But yeah, that's a fan theory. Do something like that, man. Just an idea, just an idea. Flood the planet with all the water, Noah's Ark status, and then drain all the water into infinite storage. Let's go. How long will that take? That'll probably take a while, though. Draining into an infinite storage, because you couldn't have it free fall. You would have to have like a weird kind of like floating pattern. Because if the water floods in too fast, infinite storage breaks. Can't be having that. Now, what can I do with liquid uranium and sulfur? Sulfur, feed the grubs and sweetles. And then uranium would have to be infinite stores, so you get a one-tile radiation source. That way you could charge your rockets for rad bolts a lot faster. Any tech up you got to do. Outside of that, yeah, sulfur is really just used for food. Can't really do anything else with it. You do need grub fruit and sweetles though. Now you could argue that feeding sweetles sulfur and then getting grubs is pretty good. Mud is dirt and water. Sucrose can be fed into the baby seals to get tallow, right, from the little seals. So you have some use with that. It's not bad. Though you would have to have the critters though, and if you don't, you're just kind of out of luck. But yeah, there's so many times I wish I had sulfur because it feels really nice to have for the Sweeto line and in everything associated with it. But if you don't, yeah, sulfur is a dead resource. It's one of those things that have one use and it's really good, but if you don't have it, you're kind of just in a bad shape. $6.5 mil BBQ. Imagine if that was pemmican. Wouldn't even need food storage, but if you already have it built, yeah, I guess it is kind of pointless. That would be indeed kind of pointless, man. A lot of food. To stack up 6 mils too means you have food storage, so. Outside of that, yeah, you can't really do too much. If you have the food, it's really just food-related stuff with sulfur. Nothing else. Liquid sulfur doesn't do too much. Sweetles, grub fruits. Water and dirt, but that again ties to more plants. Does sulfur have 0.7.2? 0.7.2. Okay. Point 7.2. There is no change in the stats for liquid or gas. Unfortunate. Can't even do any weird heat deletion glitches. Feels bad, but yeah. Doesn't really feel like you got much. Alright, so we got some ideas for the Baitor mod. Not bad. I think that was the last meltdown reactor we were gonna do. Let's check out the blueprints. 31. Boys, we got the blueprints. Goddamn gloves. Please give me one splendid. Oh, I don't have this. That's Meemaw, baby. Goddamn. Take the paintings. Oh, I don't think I have these. New gloves. I don't think I have this green t-shirt. I have the t-shirt, just not the green one. Ooh. We got a splendid reservoir. Mod dot. Okay. Glitter gloves. Aren't these Atmos suit gloves? I don't think they are, actually. Those are new gloves. I don't have these, despite it being common. Cobalt points. Ooh, skeevies, shorts. I don't mind that. The green on green. I have those. I have those as well. I have that as well. I have this as well. Those are new. Oh, they're Atmos suits. That's why. They show and claim it's nice. I have the magma checkers. Ooh. I don't know if I have this, but it's an ice statue. It's one of the ones that I feel like, yeah, because it's ice. Flashy planter box. I have the regimental stripes. I have that as well. I mean, I got my one splendid. I kind of wanted a new bed though. Okay, that's new. Ah, gloves. Gloom jets. Jet gloves. Okay, we're never gonna wear those. I might not have that one. We have this one. We got 2 of these in the unlocks today. I have the digital Satsumas. I have the HKO checkers. 1 splendid in the pack. Oh, when I say that, they gave me a second one, but it's an Atmos suit helmet. What the heck is this? I'll take it, man. Got a second splendid. I really wanted one of the beds. Dreamboat would have been sick. I wouldn't have mind the race car either. These two are kind of meh. It's part of the Atmos suits that are based off of the Primo Garb designs. I feel like I almost never change the Atmos suit designs though. I probably should. Feels bad, man. Alright, 2 Splendids. I really shouldn't be mad. But we're only going to really use one of them. Hey, the new one. Let's go. I'd like to change to them, to the bionic Atmos suits. They look similar. I see. Dude, we have 2 of these. Glitter belts. Dude, this helmet, dude. This is from Don't Starve. This looks like the helmet you get from playing what's her name? God damn it. There's the Valkyrie girl that sings. And she crafts her own armor and weapons. And she has a spear, right? This looks like the helmet she makes. For some reason. I don't know if it's based off of it because it's neutronium. And look at that. Rex helmet. Lum helmet. Dart helmet. Jank. Jaw bows. Let's go. This is the new one we got. This one's kind of cool, I guess. This one looks really weird. Looks like a giant eyeball. Pink punch. And we have the Puff Ammos. My ranchers are almost always in the animal ammo suits. They gotta, you know, they gotta mix in, man. They gotta mix in. It's day 20. The Rexes still think I'm one of them. I don't shed any feathers, I just shave theirs. And they're cool with it. I really do feel like that sometimes. Check the sets in the other UI. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we're probably fine though. Alright, so I think this is gonna be it for this colony. I don't think we got much really gotta do. I mean, we'd still do drill coning, I guess, but that's just gonna take a long time. 372. A little bit more than a third, but not 40%. We have 24 tons of diamonds. We got 5 tons we gotta make still. And we could probably make it. It's not really a problem. We could do this, I think, 30 more meltdowns. So we have the Rads. And we could still get more. Just a matter of time. But I think this colony is done, y'all. We're going to be checking out the Baitor mod next week. Doing some challenges on the Baitor map. And then for the most part, I did not do what I needed to do, but we did have a little bit of fun time doing the uranium stuff. Forest Meltdown was honestly not that bad. We might have to start utilizing this strat in other areas, just because it doesn't really feel too dangerous. I hate to say that, but it really don't. Don't feel too dangerous. None of the aquarium ever solidified long enough that it became a problem. And I was expecting more to kind of solidify and get in the way, but it's never done that in the 5 meltdowns that we did today. If anything, we've crashed more today because of the rocket shenanigans. I don't know why. This game just crashes when it comes to rocket launching. But of course, people of chat. It's not bad. Not bad, not bad. This is probably going to be where we wrap things up for the night. This is pretty good. Kind of happy with the results. Kind of not really at the same time. Like, it worked out. But yeah, the Mine the Gap is just so much mining. Honestly, if they had it at 500,000, I wouldn't be mad. You know what they should have done? They should have put it at 420,000. Just because it's a meme number. That would have been kind of funny. Realistically, 1 million is just a lot. Just at that point, it's just going to take way too long. Oxygen's included. 400 kilograms per tile. 4,000. All the H2. Water's pretty good as well. So guys, we're done with the run.